Calm before the storm. Truly, I would have to say that Xiao or Xiao. I'm going to find out exactly how to say this person's name because I bet they're in the character like um, archive. Yeah, I'm just going to say the archive. It's actually called something, but I'm going to see how they pronounce this name. I'm going to see. But all right, for once, my stream looks like it's good. Cool, nice. All right, that chat's open. I hope everybody is having fun with this new content. I've actually been on for about 10 minutes. I'm not going to lie, I went around and I was clearing off pins on the map that I'd forgotten to do, and I was like at 98 out of 99. Not a good way to start the new content when you got a bunch of pins. How's it going, Goggles? I'm glad you're here. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if anybody'd stop by my stream. I hope they're... which you should... Are you playing on your phone? I hope everybody's honestly just having fun with this new content, and then maybe they watch this later for the fun of it. As I go, I'm going to be recording things a lot better than I did with Dragon Spine. I learned some things from that whole situation. So like I was saying, I spent about 10 minutes. I said to be back here around 8:30 my time, and I think it'd been out actually 30 minutes before that. But I decided to go and clear some pins before I decided to come in here. So let's see. How's it going, Boopy? Thanks for stopping by. Again, I hope everybody's having fun with the new content. I figured maybe if I didn't hop on right away, because I was out driving, doing some things, and I saw on my phone that it had finally gone live, honestly, right on time. They were exactly within their time limit, so so much for getting extra Primogems, but they still gave us the 300, it looked like. So, anyway, here's what's going to happen. This is the Invitation to Mundane Life, the character event wish with Xiao or Xiao. I'm going to find out right now how to pronounce his name, because one thing that bugs me is when I don't know how to pronounce a character's name. So character archive. Oh, I was right, it is archive. He should be in here, right? So we go to details, and we go to his profile. Should be like some dialogue, shouldn't there? Like, where he says his name, maybe? Guess not. Maybe got to unlock him to do that. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll just have to get him, right? See what he has to say for himself. I'll have to pronounce his name correct that way. Well, let's first see what's going on with this mail. Because I can actually show that. So it looks like we got 2 sets of 300 Primogems. This one's for the maintenance, so thank you, Mihoyo. And then we got some kind of fixed compensation for something to do with co-op. When Traveler joins the world co-op, the ability of some character's skill to break monster shields becomes inconsistent. Oh, okay. So some various co-op things. I won't get into all the details. Everybody can see these messages for themselves, but that's nice. More free Primogems. That's going to help my situation. Thank you again, Mihoyo. I really appreciate it. Oh, those apparently last a long time, I think. I'm not going to go into the notices because they'll take me off the screen, and we don't want that. What's this? Edit profile? Now you can edit your profile? What's that all about? Oh, I heard about this. Now you've got like character showcases, and you can put stuff in here. I don't know exactly what that means, but they did some new stuff in here, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I've only been to 10.3 and the Spiral Abyss. 202 achievements. Actually, no, I've done 11-3. That's odd. I don't know why that's not showing up in there. I guess maybe I never beat it. I thought I did. Eh, whatever. Don't know what that's all about. All right, let me look at the comments here, because I'm not going to... The whole point of me streaming is not to ignore people here. Let's see. You didn't miss anything. I just barely got on maybe like 4 minutes ago. Basically, when I first came on, I realized that I was at 98 out of 99 pins on the map, and that's not a good way to start the new content. So I went and cleared off some really quick, doing the new way I am marking the pins in the system. So yeah, got some pins to work with, and I decided to climb to the top of the Skynail, the Celestia Skynail, or whatever it is. Celestial Skynail. 300, yep. 300 times 2. It's even better, right? Even better. And then we've got all that event stuff. Let's take a look at the event stuff, actually. Let's see what's going on here. So, even mountains tremble. Oh, this is that beast that we're going to be doing. An intense earthquake has shaken Tianshu Valley, and a long-forgotten threat awakens alongside it. Oh, is this that area where they had that really massive hidden treasure? I think I hopped in Your World Goggles at one time. You know, where you have to, like, unlock all the Geo statues by leveling it up completely and everything? I wonder if that's where this is all at. I've been playing a lot of League of Legends and Valorant. Oh, that's cool. I've heard those are fun games. Haven't gotten into them much personally, but I've heard they're pretty fun. So let's see. Defeat the Primo It's a primo Geovishaps who've occupied the caverns of the Tianchi ruins and bring peace back to land. Well, we did open the ruins, so it kind of makes sense that it's all an issue now. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to get out of here. What is this? Juvenile Jade. A crystalline substance taken from a primo Geovishap. Within it is contained the potential to become a dragon. I like the sound of that. These dull crystals are precipitated within the bodies of the Vishaps sleeping in the mountains. Liyue folklore holds that they will gather power over many years, after which this crystal will, at last, replace their original heart. Oh, wow. And the Vishap will become a true dragon. So those are like baby dragons? That kind of makes sense now, actually. One that can shake the mountains and split the earth. That's pretty awesome. Looks like level 30s and such can drop them. Oh, wow. We can actually farm for these artifacts? Oh, thank you, Mihoyo. It's about time. I hope this isn't something that's just like weekly. Like you can use like original resin. That'd be great. Miss you too, Boopy. I'm glad you're here. Everybody that could stop by. And you too, Blitz. This is awesome. Okay. So I just opened the map and I'm not that far away from it. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. I came here to do the test run for Xiao. Can I just call him Xiao? Sonic the Hedgehog, Xiao. I know it's spelled differently, but if I'm saying it wrong, somebody tell me. But I'm just going to call him Xiao for now. Okay, so we've got, like, you know, the usual stuff here. The other characters are not going to offer much in way of rewards, but this one here for the 20. Let's just do that really quick. I haven't played him, obviously. How's it going, Jason Oliver? Thanks for stopping by. Xiao is definitely here, and I'm going to try to get him, even if I have to spend real money. Yes, I know, I said it, I didn't want to, but I don't do this stream thing often, and I figured, well, if the worst I do is save it for streams, then I'll just do it. Because I want to be able to play him while I'm doing this stream, is what I'm kind of going for. So hopefully I'll get lucky and won't have to spend real money on it, but we'll see. I've got a lot to work with. You keep pronouncing it wrong, and it's bothering me. Okay, Goggles, how do I pronounce it? I will definitely change that. My class sentence, so now I can enjoy your stream. Awesome, Blitz. Thank you. Glad you're here. Say it right. Or Jason Oliver. Whoever knows how to say it, definitely say it right. Okay. So he can use elemental skill to quickly shuttle across the battlefield. Deals animo damage in the process. This skill can also be used in midair. When he uses elemental burst, he will don the mask of the Yaksha. During this time, his jumping power will increase greatly. Oh, that sounds cool. While his normal attacks, charge attacks, and plunging attacks will deal animo damage instead. Okay. However, he will continuously lose HP all this time. Oh, so there's downsides. Kind of like Child's ability. It weakens him. A state that will end once he leaves the field. Additional elemental orbs will drop during this. This sounds freaking awesome. This is like basically Child, only he actually gets to use his hidden power, and Child doesn't get to. It's kind of funny. Actually, he looks freaking awesome, I gotta say. I only saw him that one time during that one story mode, and he was kind of a tool, but he's pretty awesome looking, I gotta say. Let's see, I don't know how to spell it out. Well, if I can get him, he will introduce himself. So I just need to get him, and then he'll tell me how he wants me to say it, basically. North America, Doopy. Is that what you meant, Blitz? Okay. I think that maybe they have night classes, you know, college or something. All right, let's just start this. My best way to learn how to fight a character or play a character is how to just fight with them. Okay, so that's just going through. Oh, a lot of energy was made. Basically, everything he goes through, it makes energy. I got some hydro and the pyro. That's pretty cool. I need to get charged up. All right, let's do the basic attack. Oh, that's actually really cool. So, I like the charge attack. It's got like an uppercut ability. Okay, this, I gotta say, could be the most powerful thing to have in the Spiral Abyss. This uppercut, if it launches them in the air like that, that moment of stun against a Sisson Mage or anything that can knock up in the air could be the difference between you 3-starring... Wait, did you just do a double attack? Okay, that was cool. All right, let's see what this one does now. Anyways, that knock-up ability is amazing. Okay, so this is like Child's attack. I'm definitely seeing my HP go down, and I don't care, because this is awesome. Gonna need to pair him with a healer, though. Okay, so if you charge up 2 levels of that, I think you can go back and forth through people twice. This is seriously charging that fast? Oh, look at that jump. Okay, that is freaking awesome. So I can jump up in the air and do dashes, and then slams. Wait, where's my slam? Okay, he's definitely getting hurt. Ah, that's why they gave me Barbara. I get it now. I was just talking about pairing with a healer. I literally did not even notice she was in the party until just now. That is freaking hilarious. Okay, I'm going to charge up 2 levels of this. I'm going to go up in the air and do that back and forth dash thing, because that's freaking awesome. Did he give me energies from a regular attack? Oh, it's just the non-elemental energy. Okay, here we go.
Disappear.
So we're going to jump up in the air. Oh, you can actually direct where it goes. I thought it was just a back and forth thing. You can actually direct which way it attacks. So what I really need to do is get up in the air and then do an attack. Okay, can I not do an attack up in the air? Alright. I apologize. I've been playing on PC and Android a little bit the last couple days. My brain is not really working with the attack side of things. Like the buttons on the controller. Going between mapping things on a keyboard and then the touch screen on the Android was quite the experience, but I'm definitely pleased by it. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, I like the plunge. That might be one of his most powerful attacks, is the plunge, when he's in that mode. Look at that damage. I'm going to have to see what he's actually running. So let's just go continue, because I'm going to look, and then I can leave after that. Or I guess I can leave right now. Let's see here, let me go back. Pronounce it X like a J. Oh, so Xiao? Really? Xiao? He is OP. Yeah, he definitely... He looks very OP. Like, I thought Ganyu was ridiculous. This guy, I'm sorry, Venti. I still need you for your, Vortex ability, mini black hole, but I think he's got you beat. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so let's go ahead and go and look at what he's running here. Did they give him the new weapon? The Primordial Jade Wing Spear. I think they did. They're promoting the new weapon. Oh my goodness, look at that. Crit rate at level 80 is 20.1. Base attack of 590. Eagle Spear of Justice. On hit, increases attack by 3.2% for 6 seconds. And you can stack it. 7 stacks. Only occurs once every 0.3 seconds while in the possession of the maximum possible stacks. Damage dealt is increased by 12%. Oh, good grief. That's ridiculous. Wow. Yeah. That is one strong spear. And actually, we needed stronger spears. But, the sad part is good luck getting it, right? I had to take a drink of Gatorade. I had tacos before I came on here. They were spicy tacos, man. Wow, but they were good. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I wanted to look at what they equipped him with for his artifacts, too. Just to get an idea of what his power is. Oh, interesting. They gave him 2 viridescent veneers. Veneer? I'm just going to go with that. So he gave the animal bonus damage. Gladiator for the attack probably helps with the physical damage. Oh, 3 pieces of that, basically. Sadly, they won't let me, examine the artifacts, which really blows, because I guarantee you they probably got, crit rate and crit damage, they don't want you to see that. Yeah, those artifacts have good crit rate and crit damage. They just don't want us to see that. That's so douchey, Mohoyo. So 20 from the weapon, and then you got a crit rate of 40 from the artifacts. Crit damage. Not bad. Good energy recharge on them, too, it looks like. Animal bonus damage. Yeah, those are nice artifacts that they gave. They won't let you look. Let's look at the constellation really quick. Disillusion Eon, destroy the worlds, increases the wind cycling charges by 1. So wait, you can get 3 of those charges? Are you kidding? Okay, and none of these are locked, so we already had 2. Wow. Just looking at the comments here. Since I've been playing a lot of Valorant, I scroll up to switch to my knife in Genshin. I know, right? When you play their games, it screws with you. My head right now, Amori and car, no car. Yep. Seriously, though. I'm going to watch until you get it going, just your stream with Amori, but we got to get you to where everybody can see, because that game is awesome. Not to sideline or anything, but that game is super awesome. I enjoy watching you stream that. So this is pretty awesome. You get 3 charges with that, with just 1 constellation, but, who knows whenever I'll get additional. I'm just going to be lucky to get 1. When in the party and not on the field, energy recharges increased by 25%. Seriously? I wonder if that'll apply to their characters that are with you. That would be amazing. Conqueror of Evil, Wrath Deity. Okay, just increases talent level. When HP falls below 100%, he gains a 100% defense bonus. Are you serious? Dang, man. Makes me wish I could get to level 4 on that. Increases level of Bane of All Evil. Yep, talent. And then here. While under the effects of Bane of All Evil, hitting at least 2 opponents with the plunging attack will immediately grant 1 charge of the Lemmastatic Wind Cycle. I'm going to have to see what that talent's for the next 1 second, and you can use it while cycling. Good grief. So basically, he's just going to be like a helicopter raining down whenever he feels like it with a death blow. So that one is called... Yeah, that's the dash one. Lemnis Scatic Wind Cycling. That's what I thought that was. Bane of All Evil is the attack where he buffs himself. Basically like the child. You know, he's like a Harbinger, basically. Conqueror of Evil, Tamer of Demons. While under the effects of Bane of Evil, all damage dealt by him is increased by 5%. Increases further 5% every 3 seconds. Ability persists. 25% damage bonus. Disillusion Eon, Heaven Fall. Using the wind cycling increases the damage of subsequent uses of wind cycling by 15%. So if you get that other constellation, you can increase that 3 times? Wait, no. Increases the damage just 1 time. Okay, 50%. Lasts for 7 seconds. No, it does stack. So you can stack all 3. Gaining a new stack refreshes the duration. Are you serious? So basically, energy recharge for him would be really good because you'd constantly be stacking that buff. Yo, he's powerful. Decreases climbing stamina consumption for your own party members by 20%. Wow. That's the first time I've seen that one. That could be really amazing. Oh, yeah, we got to get him. Oh, wow. They leveled up his talents to 8 for this trial. What do they look like here? Plunge damage isn't as high as I thought it'd be. I guess that'd be too broken because when he's in the Bane of All Evil doing that could be insane. Skill damage, 404% for that. Oh, that's pretty high, actually, at level 8. And then life drain. So 2% at level 8 of current HP. It's nice they give you that information. 18-second cooldown, duration is 15 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, let me look at the comments now. I kind of got sucked into all that. Let's see here. Okay, doing the quest. I sent you some Mori. Okay, I'll have to check that out. How's it going, Belle? Got me Kaching, Diana, and Sinyan. Oh, seriously? Wait a minute. Belle, did it swap Kaching for Xiao? Is that what happened? Please tell me that didn't happen to you. That happened to me last time with Ganyu, and oh man. I love Kaching and all, but when you're after a certain character from a certain banner, it really hurts. I can stream it on YouTube, but just won't play the auto. Oh, well, that's odd. I'll have to see what that's all about. How's it going, Fluffy Puffy Bear? After the sweet heart, the game gets darker. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully tonight I can check that out, but I don't know. I might just need to be crashing after this stream. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go with YouTube. We'll see how long. Where is Hu Tao? Hu Tao, you know, they data mined Hu Tao, but the next one's Kaching, and after that, maybe. Could be after Kaching. Oh, you're working with Zhang Li? I heard about the buffs, right? That's going to be awesome to check that out. Only got Diana. How many did you use for Wishes goggles? Who's Belle? That's not funny, actually. Seriously, though, are you serious? You summoned for Xiao and you got Kaching instead? No, that's not right. Is that seriously what happened? Man, I thought I was the only one with bad luck.
Reduced to just standing
Rip.
around.
Well, on the plus side, the next time you're guaranteed to get whatever's in the character banner. You got to try to look on the plus side, otherwise it just pains you to the point where you're like, I want to play. That's how I felt for a good few hours after that happened to me. Okay, so let's exit the challenge. Or no, let's leave the domain. As much as I want to keep playing him, I want to get him now and play him through the story, if I can get lucky. Okay, I don't know what was a worse idea. All those spicy tacos at once or having a little bit of tequila with it afterwards. I'm sorry, I don't drink for like getting any kind of effect out of it. It's just the flavor. My gosh, if life was only limited to like soda and things like that, some things you just get flavor from with those drinks, but I never actually drink for the effect of it. Anyway, kind of like Venti. He likes the flavor, but he can never get a buzz. Okay, let's see. I'm up at the sky now. Let's just give this a shot here. Let me go to the wish banner. Oh, actually, really quick. Let me go get the Primogems for the trial for Xiao. And then hopefully I can say his name right finally, if I can get him. Because it'll tell me. Oh boy, now I'm getting nervous.
Once,
whoa.
There was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that. That kind of came out of nowhere. I don't know what that was all about, so yeah, I'm going to save that later and maybe watch it a few times. It's probably saved in the archive somewhere, but just in case. Yeah, I went ahead and saved that clip. Okay, so I don't know why that popped up. I think I accidentally accessed, because the ring menu on the PlayStation is kind of goofy. I think I accidentally accessed the Battle Pass. That's what happened there. Sorry about that. Speaking of the Battle Pass, actually, since it did throw me in here, what's the him look like down here? So, generous rewarded primogems, yeah, all that stuff. Ooh, we get Ming Jiao name card. That's kind of cool. Resin. Huh. Interesting. So if you get this version, it's only 10 more to get that version, and that's how the whole thing goes, right? Well, I don't want to screw this up this time. Last time, if I don't need to spend on stuff I don't need to spend on, I'm not going to. So let me get this really quick. It might gray screen, or I don't know what it's going to do. It might not broadcast for just a minute. Only microphone audio is being broadcast. Sorry, let me get this really quick. Let's see. Gonna just add it to the account. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay. Oh man. You know, I tried to just say I'm gonna do nothing but free to play, but every time I think about everything I've done in life, everything I've done. Hold on a second here. I gotta put in my passcode. Everything I've done in life has cost money, whether it been, doing sports, games, traveling, way more than I've ever put in this game. And I thought about it and I was like, man, it was over just like that. Days, hours, and this lasts for a long, long time. So you know what? I'm just going to go with it and enjoy it. And if people can do it, great. I'm not going to, super whale and that kind of stuff. No. I'm going to be reasonable about it though. But anyway, that's just my own justification for it. I don't recommend people do it if they can't do it. Okay, so let's just get all this stuff here. I wonder if they finally fixed this. Oh, they did. Last time it was all sticky, and I couldn't access it. So I really just was after the wishes part of it. But let's do this really quick here. Wait a minute, is that double? Oh, they give you. It's kind of douchey actually. Okay, they threw in the fragile resins along the top row, but it's on the bottom row too. I say it's kind of douchey because they're like, if you want that extra fragile resin, you're going to have to pay for the bottom row kind of deal, right? That's kind of what I'm going with. Okay, obviously we could get more levels if we wanted to. Let's see, the Gnostic Hymn, so we did that now. I just want to see what that name card looks like.
Should we really be up?
I'm doing this, so if for some reason you're curious about getting it, you'll know exactly what you're getting into, maybe. So that's what it looks like there, but on the next screen, looks like that. That is actually really freaking awesome. And by the way, you two, yeah, gin, I don't know about gin. For some reason, gin didn't really agree with me the times I tried it. I don't know what it is. It's like one of those flavors that never really worked that well for me. But as far as what you're saying, Goggles, I actually love water. I drink, this sounds really prissy, but I drink Evian. It's because it's got like a base of around 7, and it's really good water. Or I like the volcanic water from Hawaii that's imported, that kind of stuff. I'm sorry, but to get quality water, you have to get it from a spring, and that's basically where those two sources of water come from. So yeah, I love good, clean water. It tastes good. It's better than the stuff you get out of the tap, that's for sure. All right, let me go back in the comments here. What's the point of the animation? Oh, I didn't know what that was all about, Goggles. I've seen it a couple of times now, so hopefully we get some progress on what actually is going on there, because I don't get it either. So that's why I saved it. I want to watch it later. Gonna get the $10 thing when I'm at level 40, see if anything happens. Got it. Really hate how part of the skin. Oh, okay, we'll just ignore that. I don't want to say that in the chat, but yeah, I tell you got a sunburn or something. Claim all button. I wish there was a claim all button. I wish. Okay, so yeah, Boopy, the bosses. We did get that one extra boss. I guess you might not have been here when it went down when I was reading it, but it's this. Basically, they're baby dragons. I never knew that those Geovishapps were baby dragons. So this is like an even bigger evolved Geovishap. They call it a primo one. So we're gonna have to get into it and check that out. Okay, I think I finally have everything I need to get this summon going here. I just wanted to make sure I got all the Primogems I could. So from the battle pass and all that stuff. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit cringe to do this. By the way, I've decided to do single wishes. I'll try to do them quick, but after experiencing things firsthand with PC and Android, sometimes a single wish can get you a 5-star. I'm just going to say that and leave it at that. So, let's see what happens. It's a little bit annoying, and can I skip them? I gotta skip like that, huh? Okay. This might be a little annoying. If I don't see gold, I'm just gonna skip it. It's not as easy on the PlayStation to do this. Okay, that's blue. Crud. Maybe I should rethink how I'm gonna do this. Oh, I got a purple. Alright, let's see what this is. Hopefully a character. Sweet, we got another Xinyan. See, that's the reason why when I say Xiao, I guess, if that's how you say it, I want to say Xiao, because isn't it Xinyan how you say her name? But anyway, sweet, we got one of her constellations, I'll take it. And a couple of that stardust, or star glitter, I mean. Okay, just a blue one. I always used to say that the better way to go with this was to do the 10 wish thing, 10 pull. I don't know. This time around, I'm just trying it one at a time. I don't know if that's the way to go or not, but we'll give it a shot. You know what? Sure. I was going to go buy a bunch with what I have in Primogems, but I'll just do one at a time. I guess this is the way that... was it Mtash? He does his summons as one at a time. Never really wanted to do this because it takes forever. I still don't know if it's the smart way to go about it, but... just the fact that I've seen it before where people have gotten literally their first wish as a 5-star. It just blows my mind. Not had that happen to me personally, but I have seen it. Oh, goody. Favonius Greatsword. What we always wanted. Not. It almost is no point to hit the skip button, because by the time I wait to see a gold or a purple, it's already, like, to that point. So, whatever, I'll just hit back. I am on the PlayStation, so my options here are a little limited on how to treat the wish thing. I can't just skip past it very easily. It's crazy how fast these Primogems go. Oh, another purple, sweet. Yay, another Diana, sweet. Needed some more of her constellation, so I will take it. Even though what we're after is, Xiao. Obviously. There's a bunch of kids that say that water is disgusting. I mean, it can be, if it's not very clean. It definitely can be. Had a mental crisis on Ganyu's banner. Yeah, I was there. Believe me. Believe me, I was there. I got extra ka-ching, and I barely had enough to get Ganyu, and so then it led to spending money, and yeah, I was definitely there. It was painful. If I could have recorded me getting Zhongli, I would have. That would have been cool to see. Okay. Starting to rethink my whole doing one wish at a time thing. I guess my account's probably just already coded as like, oh, this guy spends real money. We're not going to give him the easy stuff. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's how they play me. I got really lucky in the very beginning with Venti. And then after that, when you spend real money, they got your number. I should have seen like another 4-star at least by now. Oh yeah, they're playing me hard. Nickel and diamond me, Mihoyo. Per usual. Another Sinyan. Awesome. I mean, I gotta look on the plus side. I think I finally get the crit now with her, too, actually. She's got, like, that 100% crit rate thing going on. So that could be really useful in the Spiral Abyss, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel. I'm not gonna lie, what I spend, like, 4,000 or so Primogems? Close to it. So that was, what, 25 wishes? How many? I got Diana, Sinyan, and a sword. Hold on, let me take a look really quick. I'm just trying to determine if it's worth it to do it that way, basically. Okay, we got another one of hers. Wine Slayer. Sinyan, there we go. Oh, 2 Sinyans. Okay. Well, that's not bad, I guess. 2 Sinyans and the sword within that many. That wasn't bad. I guess I should have kept count of how many I was doing. Okay, so now here's the fun part. I'm going to go to the shop. And I'm going to get enough to do, I think, 50 more wishes is what it comes to. Or actually, before I do that, let's just do this. Let's just go to my Intertwined Fates, right? I always say not to do this. But before I spend real money, I'm going to definitely do this. So, we'll just give this a shot first. Okay, back to the wish. Starting to wonder if the Skynail is a bad place to be, too. I'm not going to lie. Seems like it's a little bad luck up here. I guess part of the reason I'm spending this is because I'm going to be getting more for one thing. And, yeah, anything I can do to avoid spending real money, I'm going to just hope for the best. But seriously, I wonder if doing 10 pulls is better. I don't know. Thank you, Antonio. Yes, I hope something happens. I'm going to be broke. Yeah, in terms of my game currency, I definitely will be broke. As a mainly free-to-play, I can assure you doing one wish at a time is and will be painful. Yeah, yeah, it is. Especially when, instead of just getting over 10 at a time, it's like, multiply that by another 10, because it's one at a time, thinking, okay, I might get that gold. The game will break you and force you to spend money. It has. It unfortunately has. Not enough to be spending money on this, let's put it that way. Okay, what do we get here? Sacramental? Oh, God, least you could do is give me something I need, like maybe a rust bow or something. Oh, Mihoyo, you gotta do me dirty. I swear, if they gave me another Kaching, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that. It would definitely prove to me once and for all that when you spend money on them, they get your number and they just target you to basically screw you. That would be my opinion on it. Well, that was painful. Oh boy, okay, so here we go with the actual currency then, because I did everything I could there. And yep, this is where the pain comes in. Whatever happens, stuck with the results. Meaning if I get a 5-star that's not Xiao, or if I get, you know, not what I want. I'm just stuck with the results. I might not even get anything at all. If they pushed me to like hard pity, I don't think I have enough to get to hard pity. Let's just put it that way. That's all I'm saying. Man, this is painful. Yes, purchase them already. Good grief. Did I miss him getting Xiao? No. No, you didn't. This hurts to watch. Yeah, it definitely hurts. You're never going to get a 5-star. Well, I've gotten 5 stars. I just might not get the one I'm after here is the problem. Could have bought another batch of spicy tacos. I could have got a lot of spicy tacos for this much. Oh, sweet. Beto, thank you. I'm actually happy about that. I kind of want to start maining her. I'm going to look on the bright side of this. If I don't come out of this with what I'm actually wanting, which is Xiao or Zhao, if I ever get him, I'll be able to say his name right. But gotta look on the bright side. At least I'll have more constellation for other characters that I can at least enjoy. You always gotta look on the bright side. I seriously have to wonder if this is the better way to go, or if you should just do 10 pulls at a time. I don't know. I haven't had any back-to-back stuff yet. Just thinking what I should do. Let me look at my history really quick. You'll only be able to hear me, sadly. But let me look at the history really quick and just explain what's going on with the Wish. The Wish is currently under the character banner. Because I want us to just take a moment to see this. So, okay, they gave me... Wait, that's... Did they not update me? Oh, man. They're doing that nonsense where it's not showing me what I did. Here. Well, that's just sucky. It shows me Ganyu and Xingqiu, but it hasn't updated what I just did. Did I mention being on the PlayStation sucks? Alright, here we go back again. I can't even see my Wish history. It's not updating. Alright, we got a purple. Diana, thank you. Okay, if this next one is not a 4-star at least, I'm just going to switch to 10s. I don't know how many it's been since my last one, but I don't know. What am I up to here? 67. Was that about 1600? Let's try a 10. See what happens when I do a 10. I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Oops. Too used to hitting that button. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. Hit the wrong button. See what happens when I do 10 at a time. Oh, man. Not even a character? That's painful. Oh, there we go. See, I feel like I have better luck when I do 10s for some reason. I don't know. That's just me, I guess, but... I kind of think I'll stick with that. Come on, bring the gold, bring the gold. Oh, well, at least I get to see a purple. Let's go, boy, who deserves it. No, I'm sure there's people that deserve it more than me, but I definitely appreciate that. Hopefully they'll... If anything, I'll tell you what I do deserve. I do deserve to get the character that's in this banner, not another freaking something else. Now, if they gave me Mona or something, okay, I won't complain, because I can't seem to get my hands on her. Maybe even Chi-Chi, for that matter. But just don't give me one I've already got, for the love. It's going to push me to pity, you know this. Yeah, that's definitely how it's feeling. Definitely how it's feeling. Alright, so what are we looking at here? I've got... two 10s left? That's it? This is going to hurt if I don't get it. Oh my gosh! Please, give me like a just... buttload of characters. Oh my gosh, they didn't. Okay, I did say I'd be happy if I got Chi-Chi at least, or Mona. Okay, okay. I've got, what, 2 weeks to save up? Oh. Well, that's it. Oh, wait, we got another one at least. Good, good, good. Oh, let that be a lesson to everybody watching. I've seen a pattern here with Mohoyo. I'm seeing a pattern. The last banner with Ganyu, you got a ka-ching, right? Not the main one. And this banner, you did not get... I did not get the one I was after. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually happy. I wanted Chi-Chi. If I had gotten Jean, Mona, or Chi-Chi, I would have been happy. I just didn't want a duplicate. So I'm actually happy because she's an amazing character, amazing healer, and I can finally... I just got to rework my brain. Instead of it being a Xiao or Xiao banner, it's a Chi-Chi banner. There, I got what I wanted. Thank you, Mohoyo. We're just going to go with that. But actually, I do have enough for another pull. So let's just go with another one and see what happens. You never know. Might as well use what I got. Another Xinyan. Nice, nice. It's kind of funny. So that PC one I was saying that I played, well, I guess it's PC or, oh, another Witsit. That's nice. Oh, wait a minute. Did I get 2 4s? Yeah, Xinyan and a Witsit. I think I'm going to just stick with 10 pulls from now on. Seems like I have better luck when I do those. Anyways, nice. Very nice. So yeah, I got Chi-Chi on the PC/Android version, because you know you go back and forth between. So it's funny. 2 Chi-Chis within a couple of days. But at least now on the one I actually am going to be playing all the time, it'll be this. Because that one I'm definitely keeping free to play. So this one I've already put money into. That's why I'm sticking with it. Well then. I don't really know what to say. That was not what I was expecting. Could have been worse. I could have summoned from the weapon banner. That would have been real fun, right? Alright, let's summon from this one too, just for the heck of it. I got some that were stored up there, so why not? See what they give me. Another Xinyan. Oh my. Are you serious? I'll catch up with the chats in a second here. I just wanted to finish the wish thing. I'm gonna have to scroll back a bit, probably. Give me like another 4-star. Give me a weapon or something. Nope. Ah, that's alright. At least I got a character. Here, let's just finish off the 2 wishes I got too. Why not? I swear, if this banner... Oh, look at that. If this banner ended up being better... Oh, another Rust! That makes level 5 for me. Dang. I swear if I got a gold from this now. That's asking too much, but that was cool. At least I got another Rust. So that's maxed out now. Or will be. Oh man, I was so looking forward to him too. I guess I hope they added enough content in the game for Primogems so I can like have another go at him before this banner's over. Oh, that was painful though. Yep, goggles were Chi-Chi buddies now. The curse of Chi-Chi. No, I'm actually happy though. She is... So the thing is, I loved Barbara and I still do, but when you're trying to not get frozen and she's surrounding your character with Hydro to heal, That's a bad time. That's a very, very bad time. Chi-Chi's heal is by far better. And the thing I like about Chi-Chi is she's got the sword ability too. So it's like it's like with Kaching. You can do the electro, but you got the physical. So I'm going to really enjoy that with Chi-Chi. That's going to be a fun combination set. Sad that I didn't get the other character, but that's all right. C1 incoming. No. Nope, not going to do it. And no, Goggles, I'm not spending more. I said I'd be happy with what I got. Yep. Kashibi, I'm definitely happy with Chi-Chi. I've been wanting Chi-Chi for a while. There's two things I've learned about this game since I started playing. I'm never going to get Mona. And now, since the Venti banner, they're going to constantly screw me and push me to the pity because I was stupid and spent money on them in the first place. They've got my number now. So all you free-to-play players, try to stay that way. Oh, man. Once they know you'll spend money, they will screw you over, is how it's feeling. I'm not going to lie. Maybe if I saved up for a year just Primogems and didn't give them a penny, maybe that would change, but I doubt it. Oh, they got me good. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to enjoy him from the storyline. Let me save that. Save that clip there. Okay. Dang, I got a lot of star dust, whatever it is. It's not star glitter, it's star... Yeah, star dust. Freaking ton of that. Whoa, what's this? Dust of Azoth? Wait a minute. Did somebody update the Genshin wiki on how you get this stuff? This is pretty important stuff, this Dust of Azoth. I don't know how you get it exactly, so I won't buy it just yet. But that might be a good source, a good amount. Wait, you get 10 Dust of Azoths? No way. Hold on a second here. So you get 10 at a go? So that's 1,000? No, that can't be right. 100 times 10 is 1,000. Huh. That's a lot. I don't know what that's used for just yet, actually. A device that can transmute elemental essential materials and their elemental type. Its practical use is notwithstanding alchemy as a study. Okay, so this is the stuff that changes things at the crafting table. I guess we'll have to get that and go check it out. You know what? Fine, I'm just gonna get it. I don't have much uses, honestly, for this Stardust, so I'm just gonna get it. We'll go check it out. Might have been a waste there, but I'll just get it so you don't have to waste it yourself. Oh, you know what I could do? I could buy some intertwined fates. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I kind of want to, though. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to, but I'll hold on to them. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Characters. Start with there. Yay, Chi-Chi. I'm glad you're part of the team now. Now, we ended up getting more constellations for Diana. Almost maxed her out. Like I said, you gotta look on the bright side. I might not have gotten... Wait, it says there's more for her. Oh, I got more. I did max her out. Sweet. So she's gonna be a heal monster too. Got a lot of... This is good for the Spiral Abyss, having a lot of characters that can heal. I'm not unhappy by that at all. That's gonna be awesome. Plus, we ended up getting 3 more Beto. Are you serious? So yeah, Goggles, you and me are gonna be rocking Chi-Chi and Beto. Wow. Gain additional attack damage there for the Electro. They might not be 5 stars, but they are definitely amazing to have. Wow. And then Xinyan. Didn't I, like, max out Xinyan's with... Almost. So close. Increased damage on there, and physical resistance. Talent level up. So close. If I end up getting enough Primogems before this is over... Going to be able to definitely max those out probably. So that's going to be awesome. Okay, Chi-Chi. Where are we going to put you on the team? I just got Ganyu, so I can't replace Ganyu. That would just be wrong. Venti. I'm sorry, Venti, but we're going to have to just give you a break for a bit. You were supposed to be swapped by Xiao or Xiao or whatever, but it is what it is, right? I'll have to definitely give her some artifacts, though. On the plus side, I can finally see where everything is now in Liyue with Chi-Chi. I had that with Klee, and now Chi-Chi can do that, so that's pretty cool. Okay, and I was going around my map and pulling off pins and everything before I started this. If I have to, I'll go back and pull more, but I was just looking to see around the world map. They still didn't fix my scrolling problem on the PlayStation. Darn it. Or at least it feels that way. Maybe they did, actually. No, the cursor's still not moving as fast as the map. I don't get why they still keep doing that to me. Oh, I wanted to check really quick with the Spiral Abyss. I wanted to see if they reset that. No, it looks like it's still the same as where I left off. But I know they did change what is going on with the Spiral Abyss. I'm pretty sure in the notes they said that. That's something I should do, is go look at the notes and just read off some of the stuff they did there. But, alright, where's this new content? So, okay, that's new, obviously. There's no restoring this past land of beauty. Zipping of the Adventurers Guild seems to be investigating the earthquake and strange monster movements in Tianchi Valley. Okay, so it looks like that's where we'll go to start that off. I'm guessing it's probably actually in the quest information. So I was honestly wondering if we would get new land to explore. Wait a minute. This looks new. That wasn't really filled out before. I wonder if there's some stuff we can do back there yet. That's very interesting. That could be some expansion stuff to go check out. Alright, let me go look at the chat stuff. Other than that, I'm not really seeing anything too different. Since we're here in Albedo's territory, I never did get Albedo either. I'm starting to see a pattern here with Moyo. Let's see here. I'll check out that crafting thing with that stuff. Mona might get a banner, though. Oh, man, seriously, if Mona got a banner, I still wouldn't get Mona. If Mona had a banner, I still wouldn't get her. Oh, man, that's painful just to think about. I'm never going to get her, even if they have a banner for her. When is the Venti reroll? I don't know, actually. I've been wondering about that as well. It might be an anniversary thing with this game, where it won't be until, like, literally the time Venti was there originally. I would not be surprised if Mohoyo does something like that, where they have, like, super special periods of time where you get multiple 5 stars, or they have, like, an anniversary where it's, like, literally this period of time every year. I mean, I could totally see them doing that. Never expect anything, so you won't be disappointed. Exactly. Exactly. I just went to the crafting table.
It's so nice
let's see here. So you use the other gem things to make the certain ones. Yeah, that's what it looks like it's going to be. Envious about that C6 Noelle. Yeah, I got that C6 Noelle through the Ganyu banner, and I still need to get into her. To be perfectly honest, I've got too many characters that I need to focus on. I can't get hung up on the fact that I didn't get the 5-star I wanted, especially when you only get one, and like the chances of getting a Constellation level 6 on those is just not even worth thinking about. Just getting one is hard enough. I can't believe I have more betas than me. Sorry, goggles. How many pins does one need? I need enough to mark stuff. I do a lot of like exploring in this game and then putting out stuff. So yeah, I could use like 1,000 pins, and that might not be enough. The new Geo boss, new quest. Okay, so yeah, I'll go start checking that out. I'm gonna stop off of that crafting table really quick. I should just be happy I got Ganyu, even though I had to go through the pity twice to get her, which sucks. I should just be happy I got her in the first place, because to be perfectly honest, they might have screwed me a second time around, and then I don't even think I probably would have put the game down for quite a period of time. Don't think I could have played. Couldn't handle that. Okay, earth and water, wind, fire, craft. Yeah. Craft me what I desire. Let's see. Now this is interesting. So now we've got press to view the conversion function. How am I supposed to do that? There we go. I'm on the PlayStation. Ooh, this is pretty costly. So if I wanted to convert this one to fire, how does this work exactly? That's pretty costly the higher it is. 27 of that dust. Okay, there's a recipe list. Oh, so you can just pick what you want here. That's nice. Oh no, okay, I see it. I get it now. So I've got 6 to convert. It would be 27 if I converted them all. So that wouldn't be that high then after all. 27 divided by 6. That's not really possible, is it? That's not going to be an even number. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing here. Or is it just 1 per jewel? Okay, so if I were to do this, and I'm not going to... Oh, okay, so it is 27 per jewel if it's that high. Okay, because I was going to say, that doesn't come out to be an even number. That can't be right. Wow, that could be pretty costly, but this is actually really cool. So if you got a character that you want to level up, like I'm saving this one for Ganyu. I did get the 6 I needed for Ganyu. But let's say I wanted to start leveling up Chi-Chi now, and I don't really know which ones I'd want to sacrifice for her. Well, let's just take a look at her. I don't even think I have the talent level up stuff for her, to be honest. Like, I'm hurting for those materials, I'm not going to lie. So let's just say we go level up.
1, 2,
Oh, maybe I got enough,
3,
actually.
3, 4,
Now, you want to do this slowly. Oh, wow, that's literally right there. Cool, I got to just use that bottom one. Ascension time. You know what really is going to hurt you is not having the materials for the world bosses. I think that's the thing that's going to be the most painful. At least the first unlock's not too bad. Life prolonging methods, yep, we want that. Okay, sweet. Next level up. Let's use all those. I may or may not have enough of this. Wait, can I hold this button down yet?
1, 2.
Hold on. Did they let me actually... Oh, sweet! They finally made it to where I can hold this down to, like, craft them all. That was not a thing before, so... Thank you, Mahoyo. Us PlayStation people have been done dirty. Let's just put it that way. So, that's good. They finally got that. So, what is the preview exactly? So, the next one I do need to have that, but I've got it. Okay, okay. Wait, I actually got a feint for the first one? I guess I forgot what levels you get those on. I know you get 3, but after the first ascension you get 1. That's pretty cool.
1, 2, 3.
I'm tempted to go back in there and summon some more, convert my star glitter into those wishes. It's a dirty game they play on you. It's a dirty game, I'm not going to lie. I won't do it though. I will restrain myself. But yeah, I'm actually hurting for the character level up materials, not going to lie.
2.
But let's see. So if I go into her and I look at what I need for the preview anyway, since I can't do it just yet.
Breathe.
Where's the preview here?
4.
Details? No. Oh, there it is. It's up top right. It used to be on the bottom. Now they put it top right. Interesting. Alright, so I've got 3 blues. But then after that... Huh, what would it turn into after that? Well, there's no point in really overthinking it. Basically, you're going to need that dust. I don't know if the only way to buy it is with the star dust. I think there's probably a way to get it through just plain. But I went ahead and bought it. It's only a green material too. So I bet you there's a way to get it through plain. Actually, can you do that for everything? Hold on a second. No, it's just those materials. I was going to say, if you could use that to convert, like, you know, this stuff down here. Where is it? I feel like there's something around here. Okay. If you could use that to convert this kind of stuff, or in these materials. I was kind of hoping you could convert this stuff. That would be really cool. Really dirty, I guess. But changing these materials from one to the other, I would have really been happy about that. Anyways, interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let me look at the chat here. I'm going to head on down to that location. Get that darn chat. Or darn ring menu. That stupid ring menu is so broken. Okay. Danesleaf, Bowkeeper. Catherine of the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild seems to have something to tell you. Right, right. Okay. So we'll just head over to the one in Liyue then, I guess. Oh, we get permagems for all this stuff. Like I said, I'm not going to give up on him. I definitely want to get him. But I'm going to have to, I guess, do one wish at a time kind of deal. Or save up. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. One wish at a time might break me. Not going to lie. Okay, let's see here what the chat's saying. Go to your map, look by the golden house. Yeah, that's that one symbol I noticed down there. Gonna go fight the boss, wish me luck. Oh, you'll be fine, Goggles. You'll be fine. I don't know what kind of levels it has, though. But I'm sure I'll be able to take it down. The audio, Genshin, static, go burr. Actually, how is this stream? Is the stream looking pretty good, Goggles? Or anybody? I wasn't sure if it was going to be okay. Okay, this is not Catherine. Yeah, that's right. They added a bunch of world quests, didn't they? Alright, we'll stop with Catherine first.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. I think I was misled here when it said to go to Catherine. Let's just mark it. Do I go to the Catherine in Mondstadt? Are you serious? This is too funny. Shouldn't it work for either of them? Okay, okay, fine. Well, I'm not going to make this journey a wasted journey. Let's go see what's going on with Miss Yu for the new world quests, because they've updated them, I've heard. Like, there's more. Yep, we got more. Okay. Now, there's some in here I should have done previously. Return of Jade Chamber, Fishing for Jade. So I guess you do this one, and then it gives you that one. These are the new ones we've got here. Perfect Shot, Tianchu, Treasure Trail, and there's no restoring this past land of beauty. Okay. So those are the new ones there. By the way, I hope everybody's keeping up on your weekly commissions for those 5-star bounties. getting that stuff all unlocked. It was definitely worth it getting all the rewards from that. Definitely worth it. I guess we got to go to the Catherine in Mondstadt. Go figure. That kind of threw me. Let's see. Just fine. Awesome. Well, I'm happy to hear the stream is working because I upgraded the router, the modem's upgraded, the line has increased speeds, so everything should be good. Thank goodness. And all that nonsense that was going on during the holidays with YouTube apparently is out of the way too. So, again, thank goodness.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, I might not have gotten the one I wanted, but I actually really wanted Chi-Chi for a long time, so I'm actually good. I'm surprised, but I'm good. I'll just play him once in a while in the trial if I don't get him before it goes away. Okay.
Traveler, please, over here.
Ooh, sweet. There's actually dialogue. I don't have to talk this whole time.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm recruiting new allies.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Oh, sure. The second I go to drink some Gatorade. Yeah, and my response to that Paimon is tasty. Emergency
yes.
food.
I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. There it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde stranger. That's not Xiao.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Yeah, like the brother or sister?
Wait, do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Interesting.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Huh. So just some distant relative of Kaya's then. No, but isn't the theory that they're on different times? Maybe that's somebody from, way in the future, or way in the past, you know what I'm saying? Like, anyways, yeah, they might be on different timetables. That wouldn't surprise me at all, to be honest. Oh, let me see the comments. What's going on here? It's not just one area. It's not just one area. Oh, wow. This sounds fun. I'm looking forward to this. Is it hard? I can tell from your panic. There were two. This thing's strong. Yeah, if it's anything like the Geovishap I took on in the Spiral Abyss a couple months back, I did not want to fight that ever again. Oh, wow. Harder than the... Oh, jeez. If it's harder than that Cryoretis finds. No, but the Spiral... And then it was that, I call it Evil Sonic the Hedgehog. It was making these geowaves across the map, and I could not seem to dodge them and deal with the lava. It was horrible. I barely cleared that floor 9. And after that, I didn't touch the Spiral Abyss for like a month. I was so fed up with that. Wow. So that looks like it's going to be a challenge.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead.
I seem to recall a guy like that, but they would know that person. It was the one with the Adventurers Guild. I can't remember his name.
After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Wow. So, from what you two are saying, this is going to be quite the challenge. Would you say it's more difficult than the Cube event we just had, the Hypostatic Symphony? Because if it's tougher than that, oh, crud. That's all I got to say. Good time to get Chi-Chi. I'm going to need the healing, But if he's already rejected the guild, sounds like a tough customer. Who should I go with? Yeah, sounds like a tough customer.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Well, thank you.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
That's because they didn't have any material before. Well, alright then, about that stranger.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
See, I think that's the one with the patch, isn't it, Mr. Lawrence? Yeah, we'll see.
He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger.
No, that's a different one. I think Mr. Lawrence is a younger one.
I wish you every success, adventurer.
Alright, we're gonna check that out, honestly. We're gonna check that out. So, Dainsleif. Oh, wait a minute. I think I understand what's going on here, Dainsleif. I've heard of this character. I didn't pry too much into information that I didn't want to surprise myself on, and then kind of... I don't get ruined by content, but sometimes I do like being surprised, so... Dainsleif, maybe that's who they're... Oh, I get it now.
Healthy body,
I get it
healthy
now.
mind.
That's another character. That's one of the Harbingers, isn't it, maybe? Alright, I'm going to stop assuming. Let's just get into this.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch. Have you seen him?
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Yeah, Antonio, I definitely am in a hero's wit. And to be perfectly honest, I'm considering just waiting until I can get to world level 8. So I'm like a whole adventure rank away from that. I don't know. Because I don't know how much you can get per run on the... Wealth of Revelation. Yeah, that's the word. My brain was going somewhere. The blue one on the map, you know, that you farm for the Hero's Wit. And then you get adventure experience as well on top of that, but the Hero's Wit's the one you're after. At the most, I can get like 10 Hero's Wit for a condensed resin, so that's 40 original resin doing the Blossom of Revelation in World Level 7. If that could jump up to like, say, 12 in World Level 8, that would be awesome. I don't know if it can do that or not, but every little bit would help. So part of the reason I might hold back, unless I just get stuff from these missions to use, of course, and events that are coming up. So you're using Beto, Chi-Chi, Jean, Lee, and Bennett. Interesting. So you've got all that, and you're still having that much trouble? Wow. Dainsleif is the narrator of the game. He appears in one of the game trailers. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Well, there's a lot I got to learn then.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
You pursued him by air? Wait, how did you do that? How did your outrider, are you talking about Amber, pursue him by air? Does she have an ability that I'm not aware of? Because I would love to be able to pursue somebody by air.
As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some...
Pretty sure they're talking about Amber, but then now Jean's in the conversation. Anyway.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Yeah, you're going to get fired. She's not going to be happy if you hide stuff from her.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner.
Wagner's smithy.
You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
I guess this is the guy around the corner. Honestly, I never really talked to the guy, so I only remember the Master of Liyue. But yeah, I guess his name's Wagner.
What? You need something?
No, I definitely don't, but apparently I have to ask you anyway. So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Sure. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though.
Did you just say that that thing has a cryo attack, but it's also Geo? Maybe there's different versions of it. That would be crazy.
He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
Oh boy, we're on a wild goose chase here.
If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Agreed, my edible morsel. Speaking of this guy, I was going to queue up some, now that I've got a new battle pass, make sure you're doing this. I guess as I go through this stream, I'm going to start doing my things you should do daily in Tevat. I was going to do a guide for it, but honestly, it started getting over like an hour long. It's just going to have to get broken up. So, things you should do daily in Mondstadt. Keep a good reserve of it, but definitely start queuing up a bunch of ore all the time. So you got stuff to level up weapons, because you can only do, unless they changed it in the patch notes, you can only do 30 a day from this method. If you decide to use the magical ore, you can do infinite with the original resin, but this one, it's apparently only 30 a day, which sucks. And I can't even do all 30 at once. I've got to wait for the other queue to clear first. Anyway, so do that, and not only that, let's see, what is it under the battle pass here? Make a total of 50 wishes. Well, I think we achieved that. Not like I was really going for it, but it hurts just to think about. Okay, oh, I got some more heroes with. That's where I got all that from. I was like, how did I get all that character material? Couldn't place it. Okay, so yeah. Oh, the resin, the daily, it's weekly. One of these, is there like a mining one? Forge 20 items. Okay, we take care of that. Ah, the mining one. So this is another thing that's nice to do. Takes care of your weekly takes care of your daily. I guess I already did that. Anyways, if you go to the character dispatch, this will complete your mining for the day on the daily commission. So you don't have to go hunting around. Just make sure you make maximum time selected. Pick any characters with decreased time, and then just once you've called one back, just redispatch them right away unless you plan on picking a different area. But I always do all 3 of the ore locations for the man, PlayStation sucks sometimes. For the crystal ore, yeah. Oh, I can't believe I can't just pick where I want to go. We need a cursor on the PlayStation. I don't care if it moves slow. We need a cursor. Or for that matter, just give me a cursor and increase the mouse speed or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me adjust the speed. Anything can be better than this. Anyway, I was hurting for Lotus Heads and Matsutake. I couldn't remember the name of those for a second, so that's why I've been calling them out for that. I've already got over 1,000 carrot and radish, but... Alright, back to what we're doing. Oh, Angel's Share. So, when you do what I just did there, that will complete your requirement for the mining. As far as the original resin goes, what are we up to anyway? It's been a while since I did something. Sadly, it looks like they didn't increase our original resin total. I was hoping they'd do that to 180 so that, like, in a 24-hour period it would... Or even higher than that, just so you could store a bunch. But anyway, nice little thing, too, if you're in a hurry. If you condense your resin... I really wish one of these characters would give you a discount on that. But anyway, it actually counts towards the daily... requirement of using original resin. So I should have 40 out of 150. Yep. So if you can only do 3 at a time, you could do 120 out of that and then just go, fight like a world boss or something like that. Maybe a domain. Okay, Diluc runs so much faster. I'm just going to pick Diluc. I was hoping we'd get like a new world level to explore. I need the Primogems bad. Oh, 2 weeks? I don't want to have to spend more money to try and get him? Dang you, Mihoyo. I'd have to see how many wishes I got, too, see how many they pushed me to actually get that, to get Chi-Chi. I think it might have been around... No, I think it was around 80 wishes. Yeah, they've got my number, man. They're going to keep screwing me over from now on, I swear. Moyo was smoking while making this boss. You think so? Ley lines cost 40 resin. No, ley lines only cost 20, but if you use a condensed resin, which, it uses 40 to make a condensed resin, it's basically like cutting the time in half. So instead of having to fight, 20 ley lines, if you use condensed resins, it turns it to 10. That's kind of a bad example. Okay, let me rephrase that. If you wanted to do 120 original resin, that would be 6 ley lines. But if you go and turn them into condensed resins, it's only 3 ley lines. So it just cuts the time in half by condensing them. And it's a lot more fun just get it all in one go instead of going, oh, I only got this much. I beat it with Jean Lee, being a buff man. He was doing 307 damage per hit. They did buff Zhongli though, right? So that's good. Superconduct and Overload should do it. Okay. Well, I'm in luck then, because Overload is one of my actually good artifacts, thank goodness. Anybody else in here that looks new? Cyrus. Oh, he's got a monocle. It's not an eye patch. He's got a monocle. The blonde with the thing or whatever. That's the guy I was thinking of. Okay, so... Strangers upstairs, I take it? No, we asked him about it. Okay, okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Dude, I think I'm old enough to drink now. Another day, another lack of alcoholic options. Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
I mean, we're in a bar, so... Do you have other food? Oh, that's right. They did have that feast here that one time. Yeah, come to think of it, they got a lot of good food to eat here. I'm remembering that. I was drooling looking at the screen.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
That's, interesting.
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Oh, that's funny. You're stealing lines from DeLuke?
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
D-Luke. That's the first time I've heard you say D-Luke instead of DeLuke.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's
Good.
too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Will do.
Even if you are a close friend,
Go to the second floor and wait on the seat by the railing. There's a seat by the railing?
I can't give up.
Okay, am I an idiot? I'm guessing I'm an idiot. Wait a minute, there's a door to get up higher? What's up in the secret room? Oh, let's try this one, I guess. Wait, where's the option to sit? Okay. There's seats by the railing.
Ah, welcome, sir.
Ooh.
The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Okay, this guy looks badass. Just from the backside, I want him in my team. I'm sorry, but Albedo didn't do it for me. This guy, I want on my team.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Even if you are a close friend.
Oh, I was gonna say Nani? Message board for employers and seekers. Wait, how am I looking at a message board all the way over here? Well, why not? Oh, it's behind him. Applicants can leave a short self-introduction, career interests, and contact information here. Employers can write down job requirements and contact information. This is the first time I think I've read this board. Why is every recruitment message posted here from the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild? Is the Adventurers Guild having a talent shortage? I don't think I've ever read that before. Oh, so we're going to do it like this, huh? Why would you approach from the front? Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild, and I like to sneak up on people at the bar while they're drinking. Oh, he didn't take to that, huh? How do you do? I am an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
Okay, this guy's a badass. So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
Well, I'm looking for my lost relative, if you must know. Whoa. Okay, can we just agree that we'll all be summoning for Dainsleif here? Like, I'm going to start saving from this moment on kind of summoning? Male official bug. No, official doesn't have this kind of charisma. I'm sorry. I might be a waifu-loving Genshin adventurer, but there's something about a badass character that just takes #1 spot. I honestly thought Xiao was it, but I think I want to maybe save for him now. Just thinking about what his abilities are. I'm guessing Electro probably, but who knows? This is seriously I'm actually enjoying this storyline now. Secret 5-star character you can summon during this banner. Wouldn't that be something? Anime Batman. Definitely pulling for him, Antonio says. Yeah, I totally forgot about the current character in this banner, I'm not going to lie. Wow.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
I don't know. I mean, he's sitting there having a drink and we're the one trying to start a conversation. I think it's perfectly normal. Maybe he doesn't want to be bothered.
That little one beside you.
Yeah, emergency food, clearly.
That's not true, and you know it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Best chum? I don't know if I can call you a chum when I still don't know anything about you. Sorry.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
I'm sorry, but I'm always going to pick emergency food from now on, Paimon. It's just how it is.
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Okay, Dainsleif. I got to remember to say that right. Dainsleif. Okay. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Oh, just like that, huh? Huh?
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Well, I did label you as emergency food, so he is a connoisseur after all.
But I will require advance payment.
How much?
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
That's it? 500 more. I wish things were that cheap for me in this game. Oh, man. Yeah, it definitely is a harbinger. It's got to be Boopy. It's got to be. Prepare for a fight. No kidding.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
Okay, see? This is my reaction. That's it? That's it?
That's it.
Okay, it's almost a joke, honestly.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
See? Everybody's, like, suspicious. Well, here's the 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer them all correctly? And if I answer them wrongly? These are trick questions. Why would I lie? I mean, a question's a question. Is there even a wrong answer? This is assuming that there's a wrong answer. Both of these are sucky things to say. Whatever, we'll go with this one.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
See, that's my point. That's what I was saying. I get this guy. Dainsleif. We're on the same page here.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alright then. I gotta say, the sun coming through the window is pretty peak right now.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
You mean the one that your boss, the Cryo Archon, what was her name again? I can't remember at the moment since my dyslexia is, for real. But anyway, she basically stole that Gnosis or whatever from him. I'm surprised I can remember the name of that. What's her name again? Oh, I just got done to do a quest for her again the other day. Tsaritsa, the Tsaritsa, that's what it is. How did you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should.
Indeed you do. I'm sorry, but I think I might make him a wallpaper at some point on my PlayStation. I'm snapping that. Let's see.
Well, answer the question.
It was Venti. The Unity of Mondstadt's people gave us the victory. Well, obviously it was Venti.
Is that your answer? I see.
Wasn't it?
Question number 2.
Has Mondo. And I don't think he's a harbinger. At least he doesn't appear like one in the trailer. I mean, Child kind of... If we didn't know that Child was going to be one, we would have got that impression about him in the beginning, too. He threw me. I got to be honest, he threw me. Did not see that coming with him. Even though he said he was part of them. It just didn't make sense.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his Gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Uh-huh.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Probably the Liyue Qixing, honestly, because the Adepti aren't in the picture anymore. And everyone in Liyue Harbor has not got the power, so I'm going to go with Liyue Qixing on this one.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I'd say perhaps none of them do, to be honest.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. It seems that you're different from him.
What do you mean, him? Wait a minute. Is this the brother? The sibling that he's talking about, maybe?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
I seriously don't
That
know.
said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Oh. So he wants to kick the Abyss Order's butt. I can't say I don't have that same desire.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I don't know. He still could be a harbinger, but he's just got an ulterior motive. Ulterior motive. Kind of like Child, basically. Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past. You know, judging by his attire, though... Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta go back a bit here. He's got a celestial-type robe. Maybe he's actually from Celestia or something. You never know. At first I wanted to believe that Paimon, for example, was that one god that separated the two and everything that went down. But we don't know. I mean, it could just be their type of attire. Celestia people, basically. Or from that realm. We don't know. But sounds like we're living in a Matrix-style situation, because the storyline you got from Unreconciled Stars was that the sky was like, basically, how do I put it? Not real, maybe? If you went back and you checked that out, I streamed that, or you watch people's recordings on it, or read the lore, it didn't sound good. Sounds like we're in a Matrix type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, Antonio, it's like a false sky kind of thing. Interesting. Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss
Fake,
are the
yep.
fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Yeah, and they're douchebags when they got their shields on them. What about it?
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
A herald, you say? This ought to be fun.
An Abyss Herald?
Somebody I get to kick's butt even harder than the other ones? I'll take it.
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, really? Come to think of it, since the Stormtaker incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
They do seem to love Mondstadt more than Liyue, I suppose. Here and there in Liyue, but not like Mondstadt.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to redirect your path.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
I'll defeat them. They won't defeat me is just an oxymoron. I'm going to defeat them.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner. It's just...
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
So maybe they're talking about Xiao, or Xiao, however you want to say that, when he's saying it's just like his. I'm assuming that it's the other sibling, but I've got a female. So what if I had the male character as my lead character? His wouldn't apply, because then it would be the sister. Unless they switch that, depending on your dialogue. I'd have to, see that on the Genshin Wiki fandom. I would have to say, if nothing comes of this where we see this actual person they're talking about, or he's talking about, then I would have to go based on, you know, which the main character is and what he says. If he switches it from his to her, then we'd know they're talking about probably the Traveler. I would almost guarantee that. So they re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Isn't that the one with the elemental trials in it right now? To train you on how to do elemental reactions? That would be interesting.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Okay, well this is interesting. So let's head over there then. Oh, actually, while I'm in Angel's Share Tavern, is this the temple? No, it's the lion. Oh, I had him wrong. Oh, the falcon's the one right out the front door. Huh. The lion's the one with the elemental trials. While I'm here, I used to do this all the time when I first started playing. I just don't do it anymore. I want to buy the drinks that Charles has. They're actually pretty good. Did I I thought I selected them all, but there we go. Anyway, I think they're pretty good drinks. The stats on them. Kind of sucks that you can't actually get more at a time, to be honest. Huh. I love how they always add in co-op mode, this does nothing for your teammates. Like, that's so douchey. Just, is there any reason to do co-op mode sometimes? I swear. They punish you. Like, I always thought the point of co-op mode is to help your team, you know? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, autocorrector, I know what you mean by that. It does that to me all the time. They're starting to realize that they're in a game. Yep, that's definitely what it seems like. Like chess pieces on a chessboard, right? I think that's what they got compared to at one point. Isn't there supposed to be like a bird around here? Did you scare off the bird, Dainsleif? Well, there's supposed to be a fox over here. Let me see if I can get it. I got it. Didn't get a whirlwind, but I was like, I know there's a fox there. Just like there's one over here. I can't help it. Whenever I'm in this area, I gotta get these. This is how I keep up on my materials. Since I didn't do that infinite meat farm that's going on, which, by the way, I guess maybe take advantage of that while you can, because talk about ridiculous meat. I think it's something like 4,000 meat in an hour you can get or whatever. Anyways, I haven't done that, but I don't think it would detract necessarily from me hunting. I would still hunt even if I had max meat, just for the fun of it. But anyway, regardless, what am I even up to on meat? Whenever I'm in areas where I know there's meat, I go and, you know, take care of things. Yeah, it's nowhere near the kind of meat they're getting. If anything, I got more crab and freaking ridiculous triple amounts of the birds. Good grief. Oh yeah, I was going to do something too. Where was it here? It was the... Ah, yes, the rust bow. I can finally make that... Wait a minute. That's not the one. I can finally make this one up here. Level 5 refinement. So, yeah. Let's do that. So, increases it to 80. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, now whoever's using that's got as much of a 5-star as I can get out of a 4-star, basically. What else was I going to do in here? Yeah, I still need to level all that up. I'm telling you, I haven't even touched leveling up these 5 stars to 90 yet, and I can tell you it's probably going to suck when I try. And then I've got this new one. This was supposed to be a character. This was my chance at a Jean or a Mona or at the time a Chi-Chi, and they give me a freaking Skyward Atlas. Oh, it hurts so bad. It really does. Oh well, anyway. Just gotta keep on playing. Pyro damage bonus. And crit damage? That's better than I'm used to getting out of those, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, before I get too far off track, I came in... Let's see, Chi-Chi. I wanted to level up her a little bit more now that I got those materials. Rip. So close. Need to hit up a ley line. Anyways, for now, just do what I got here.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss.
Abandoned, huh? No, sadly, Jason Oliver. I didn't get Xiao or Xiao or whatever. I'm going to have to look up how to say his name. I didn't get him. I really do want to get him. I've got, what, 14 days? So hopefully I can squeeze some gems out of this game just playing, because I don't want to drop any more money. I already dropped too much. Let's put it that way. Justifying it by going, okay, that's 2 weeks worth of gas money. I'll just ride a bike, even though it's negative 10 degrees out and it's the middle of winter. I'll walk. I'll just save the money I would have spent on gas and use it on Genshin. Right? That's perfect. It's perfect to do. I mean, I got the winter clothes. Let's throw it on and walk everywhere. How did he get here? Oh, he's like the main character in this current quest line. It's crazy, right? You start off in Mondstadt, and it's like he's completely detracting from the character we're supposed to summon right now. But hey, I'm loving it. He's badass. If he was the character, like if I could choose between the two, I hate to say it, but I'd choose him. Anyways, it's kind of sad, really, because I could use a really good Animo attack character. I've already got good Electro ones. I'm assuming he's probably going to be Electro. Yep, he was in the tavern, yep. Go on, you the vegetarian hunter. As long as she doesn't eat her own kind, we're good. They're starting to realize it. Okay, yeah, okay. Just making sure I caught up with the comments.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Well, that's not mysterious. Falcon of the West, soar through the wind, does not but hover in the light of the gods. You talking about one of those Archons that's protecting Mondstadt? Because Dvalin is one of them, and there's like 3 others, right? Maybe he's talking about one of them.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Yeah, see, I think I understand what's going on here. This might be an Archon too, like Venti was. Maybe. We'll see. Guess it's go time. Well, that's interesting. Wait a minute, did they change the animation for the domains? Take a look at what happens when I open this domain. That's new. And pretty cool, I might add. So this will be easy, apparently. The abyssal traces that led you here. Will the Abyss Herald rear its head and let you witness its transformation brought upon by the Abyssal Gospel? What? Okay. Let's read that again. Abyssal Herald rear its head, let you witness its transformation brought upon by the Abyssal Gospel. You lost me, but let's find out what this is going to lead us to. I'm going to leave Chi-Chi just for healing. I don't think I need Diluc probably, but we'll just leave things as is. Probably will be just fine just with Ganyu and Kaching, to be honest. And then Chi-Chi for the heal. I'm really looking forward to her heal. Whew. After the stream, I should watch the trailer. Okay. I will definitely do that. That's from the trailer. Okay. Yeah, I do need to read the comments, too, after I get done with this portion on what they did, like the changes and everything. Kind of got sucked into the storyline right away. Ooh, that is cool. I think I've probably been here before, but I just forgot, like, how this looks, maybe? Nice. Sometimes you gotta enjoy the scenery. You might never come back.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
So...
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
So, what do I do? Just shove my hand in there and turn some kind of knob? Is this like the mummy? Am I going to lose a body part? No, just magically turns. I thought about shooting him first, but the barrels were right there, so. Alright, we got a chest. No point really taking a picture of that. Not going to be back here again. And it's not exactly hidden. Oh, the joys of the PlayStation. I pressed the button on how many times, and it didn't respond. Well, this looks familiar. Considering I was playing on that new account. This is the first area you go to. Alright, I'm just gonna go down there and... It's party time.
Speed of light.
So when those little arrows are glowing on them, right as the arrow light goes out, you dodge, basically. It'll go through it. I'm probably the only one that didn't know that until a few days ago, but I just thought I'd mention it for the heck of it. It's a real pain when you're in the Spiral Abyss, because those guys can be, for such low-level characters, they can be the biggest pain to run into, because they shoot like 5 or 6 arrow spreads. It's so annoying. And I had to learn that basically it has a light on the front, it charges up, and when the light just starts to go out, you dodge and you go through it. But you got to time it just right too. It sucks. Okay, so is it just me, or is that going to just keep burning? It's freaking hilarious. What if I triggered an electro reaction like Overload? I mean, it kind of put it out, I guess. Wait. Did I just get, like, wolfhook berries over here? Where did those come from? I'll take it, but cool. Don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. I probably should hit this switch, right? The loot kind of distracted me. Oh, this ought to be fun.
Don't blink.
See, that's really annoying. I was trying to hit that, and instead it, like, homed in on... I really hope they someday fix that particular annoyance.
For Rex Lapis. With sword comes shadow.
I'm more concerned with beating these guys. Oh, there's a buff from that fire thing. Wait, is the one doing that? Is that the Abyss Mage that's doing that buff? It's the Abyss Mage, I think. Or maybe it was just active regardless, but... Okay, what do we got around this room? I can't help but loot stuff. It's just in my nature. Dungeon crawling is my thing. Also, I've in the past had... What's up with my PlayStation lately? Or trying to hold down to do swings like that, and it's just not responding very well. It's also been in my nature to light things that I see I can light on fire. I've had chests show up before by doing that, so... we're just gonna catch everything on fire, basically. Crud, my thing's on cooldown. I mean, you never know. Let's light 2 more. And nothing. Oh well, it was worth a shot. In the past, I've had stuff show up. So, oh wait, I missed one. Still nothing? Okay. Again, worth a shot. Now, what about this area? Sometimes they have treasure that's, like, hidden, you know? Like, you gotta go get it over there. But I'm not seeing anything, so... I guess not in this circumstance. But it's worth looking. Nothing over here either. Alright, alright. Whew, barely made that. Well, that was just annoying. Who should I pick on first?
Nowhere to hide.
Wow.
Go.
Time to start using Chi-Chi.
Speed of light. Hey.
No, we're gonna focus on this one since it's in a corner and shield's down. Bye-bye.
We're way behind schedule.
Gonna enjoy this. Oh, he's already on the ground? Guess I didn't realize I'd break that shield. I just wanted to slow kill him. I don't like the Abyss Mages.
Just a few Abyss Mages? Seems like that Herald might have already left.
Oh, let me look at the comments really quick here. Duncan, TBS Duncan. Can we not do some of the events that PC does look like photo color one? I don't know about that, actually. That's making me ponder. I don't know. The update is taking its time. Wait a minute. You don't have the update down yet, Boopy? Serious? That's... for me, it downloaded super quick. Maybe I guess everybody's hopping on at the same time. Maybe beforehand it was just like... I did like the pre-download. It went really fast. But now with Cryo Amber. Yeah? After the stream, you should watch trailer. Okay, I will check that out. How many Primogems do I have? Currently, Jason Oliver, not that many. I blew everything I had and got Chi-Chi, which again, I'm happy I got her, but obviously I was after the other one. Oh well, at least I didn't get a duplicate constellation like with Chi-Chi. But I am slightly happy, or not Chi-Chi, Kaching. I am slightly happy I got Kaching's constellation level 1. It's actually pretty powerful. It adds like an electro to her in and outs of the stiletto, lightning stiletto, where she teleports and attacks. I'm actually okay with that, so I would have preferred like a Mona or something, but you gotta look on the bright side. Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order, Dainsleeve?
The Abyss.
Man, he's really pissed.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Morass, huh? That's a word I haven't really heard before, I don't think. I'll have to look that up later.
That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Oh. Huh. Are they talking about... Dvalin? Nah, that can't be. Can it? Maybe they are. Is Dvalin the Dragon of the East?
And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
Interesting.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Oh, now we're having nicknames, Pi. I'm going to start calling you Pi.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
Wolvendom. I guess that makes sense. There were a lot of those berries around this domain, which I thought was...
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
Oh, interesting.
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Very interesting. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what all the Wolfhook was doing around here, because that's not really a normal thing. It's a pretty odd item to find anywhere outside of Wolvendom, so I should have seen that coming. Alright, well, we got some stuff here. What do we get for Hero's Wit? 5 Primogems. Just 1. Man, Chi-Chi, it's slow coming, leveling you up.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
So close. So close. Just gonna have to end up hitting a... Oh yeah, here's what I wanted to check out. Okay, Chi-Chi. So what? Is this what heals them all? Like if they stand in it? I can't remember. Nope. It marks them. Whoops. Well, I know this heals them all. Like, super fast, right? Doesn't it? Do I have to, like, move around or something? I thought I was supposed to heal them really, really fast. I must be doing something wrong. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me Mihoyo altered Chi-Chi's heal ability. Please tell me that's not true. Hold on a second. Let me look at the patch notes here. That would suck so bad. Yeah, Boopy, I'm gonna start calling Paimon Pi. You've already got the update. Oh, okay. I guess after the update, they still require you to do some kind of additional content download. I just watched a PC user do the photo event, but I can't. Oh, you're probably watching from the Asian servers. Yeah, they always have stuff a day ahead of us, Duncan. It sucks, but at the same time, it can give you a heads up on stuff. Maybe if there's a glitch or a bug, you can end up benefiting by not, I guess, getting trapped on something. I guess there's been some things that have happened like that in the past, and I thought to myself, well, I'm glad I'm a day behind, because then they get to it. Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to go to the update here on their website. I could look from the notes, but I'm going to go to their actual website here, because they've got update info. Probably under this one that says latest. Nope, no, it's under that one. Where would they put that? Oh, update details. It's down three down. Okay. Let's see. No? Are they not putting it in here? If it's in here, it could be like way, way down. Okay, you won't be able to see for a second because I'm on PlayStation and PlayStation sucks. Let me go really quick to... Well, I guess I gotta leave here first. I'm gonna go to the notice board here, and I'm just gonna see if it says anything about Chi-Chi's healing ability being reduced. Goggles, are you seeing this? Did they nerf Chi-Chi's healing ability right as I get her? Or is it just me imagining things? Or do I have to like level up her talents or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. See Chi-Chi ascension things. It might get better with each ascension level. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's what it is. Goggles has Chi-Chi, so I guess before I go reading those comments, I'll let Goggles fill me in. Okay, so we're going to Wolvendom. I'm really hoping that's the case, because that would suck if they nerfed Chi-Chi right as I get her. Wouldn't surprise me, though. You're just high. Okay. I'm glad I'm just imagining things. That makes me feel better. Well, I definitely need to give her better artifacts. Maybe it's tied to like health and HP and all that kind of stuff. You're right. Before I freak out, I'll have to look into her more. I haven't had her for more than, what, 30 minutes or something? My sense of time is horrible, so it's probably longer than that. By the way, again, if you're... things to do daily in Genshin. If you're ever around areas where you can get your hands on stuff, like, say, this teleporter's got a whole bunch of Windwheel Asters, that's going to go towards your... And use a character like Kaya or Diluc or Zhang Li. They're so fast to run around with. But it's going to count towards your 100 specialties you need per week for Liyue and Mondstadt. One less thing for you to have to go hunting down. And apparently I already grabbed the ones around here earlier when I was here, so that sucks. I wonder if it counted. Did it like retro count? Probably not. Nope, not really. RIP. Anyways... There would be a bunch of Windwheel Asters around here, but now there's not, so... Oh well. My favorite way to get to Wolvendom, I've started to do, is I take that teleporter, and then I just fly from over here. Otherwise, you gotta climb up a bunch of stuff. And, I mean, I could float from there over to the other one, but I usually get some good height. And then over here, I'll grab, like, what is, like, the Wolfhook berries and stuff. Oh, you know what? I've got a little fun secret for everybody. I think I uploaded the video, but if I didn't... Oh, I remember what happened. It was a scrub, a video. I went to save it, and it, like, aired out. And so I made a recording of, like, how to do it, but it just lacked flavor when you can't show exactly what happened. And I'm being really cryptic, but I'm not trying to. So there's this hidden chest that won't show up on the... what's it called? The Animo Treasure Compass. Because you have to do a little bit of a puzzle before it shows up. And it's not really all that obvious. So, I think it was an exquisite chest too. And if anybody's wanting 100% completion for this area, if you haven't gotten it already, I think it will help apply towards it. So, before I go do that thing with...
Now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I didn't realize Pi was going to start talking over me. Didn't want to miss any dialogue there. Okay, so anyway, let me just show you where you can get a exquisite chest really quick that I don't think a lot of people know about. Like, I even went and looked on the map site where they're supposed to be keeping track of this kind of stuff. Yeah, for them not keeping up on things, it's kind of annoying. They won't let me update stuff for them. That's kind of why I started trying to do my own thing. Essentially, over in this area, I believe it's further over this way. And I don't think they're going to show up anymore either, sadly. Because, oh, here they are. Okay. So, you see that? You want to come over here. There's going to be 3 of them. When you detonate all 3, there's going to be an enemy that pops up in the middle. I think it's a Whopper Flower. And you defeat it. And then there will be an exquisite chest right here in the middle. So, yeah. It doesn't show up. Not a lot of people know about it. Right there. So, go get your exquisite chests when you feel like it. It's near Wolvendom. That's why I decided a little detour over here just to show you. But I think it'll help you count towards your progress if you don't already have it at 100%. Mine was already at 100%, but it's really weird how that progress thing works. Essentially, sometimes if you don't have... You don't have to always get the same thing, is I guess what I'm trying to say. You can get progress from getting other things. It's kind of weird. It's kind of interesting those things still show up even after you've got the treasure. I'm kind of happy about that. I usually take the time to go get like all the wolf berries, wolfhook berries, and all that stuff around here, but I'll just get over here to the goal. So this looks like something the Abyss Mages would set, does it not? The, what would you call it, runes or whatever? Wait, does he look like he's annoyed? Or he's deep in thought?
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north.
Welcome back, by the way, Goggles. This one is new, thank you. Oh, you mean the chest? Oh, good, good. How's it going, Spy? So they increased the drop rate for Kaching on Xiao's banner. Did they again? Don't tell me you got Kaching. Oh, gall. And she's got her own banner coming, too. I got lucky, Spy. I didn't get Xiao, or Xiao, but I got Chi-Chi, luckily, which was one I didn't have. Again. Thought that was going to only be a Ganyu thing. But no, they messed me over on that one, too. But at least I got a character I've been wanting and I didn't have. Thank goodness. So you got Kaching. Oh, God. Hey, she's amazing, though. Like, literally, she has to be one of the most powerful characters in the game. I kid you not. So, yeah, it is good that you got her, though. If you didn't have her before, you're going to enjoy her a lot. I was a complete tool and slept on her for like two and a half months. Only started playing her maybe a little over a month ago, and I regret it every day. Lord of Wolvendom, Great Wolf, King of the North. Okay.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Yeah, I always thought that was odd too, actually. You familiar with that wolf? You know that wolf. I'm going to go with you know.
No, nor does it know me.
Whatever.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story.
Would that be Razor?
All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Yeah, I figured when I saw those ruins or whatever, that was part of the Abyss Mages. Let's see here. So you know how when you hold down John Lee's subspecial, he makes a shield? Yeah, he does that, but now he makes a pillar. Oh, really? That's going to be cool. I've heard, do the pillars like explode to geo damage? That was one of the things I was reading ahead that, before I started playing with the update. Something about them exploding, doing damage. And doesn't it like trigger other ones to explode too? I can't remember. I'm going to spend $20 tomorrow to get him. I got her to Constellation 1. Oh, geez, so you already had her to Constellation 1. That was my first Constellation 1 the other day when I was doing Ganyu. So, and that's actually really nice. That Constellation 1 was a nice addition to her, but yep, that's the same thing that happened to me. I'm starting to notice a pattern with Mihoyo. I'm starting to notice a pattern. I don't really care for it. It's almost like, why even bother with the character banners if they're going to do that?
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Yeah, actually, I've noticed marks like that around here, to be honest. Oh. I was thinking around the inner ring, but I guess he's talking about, like, on the map. Okay, cool, cool. There's only 2? Well, that's easy enough. Put on my speed demon to Luke, and we'll go check it out. So I was getting better at doing this whole jump dash thing on like the PC/Android, but a little bit difficult on the PS4. I still have to start to time it right.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Let's beat him up first. I like your style. I was waiting for this. It is go time.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Whew, that's it.
That's it? They're gone?
Let's go check out that bonfire.
Okay.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Right, right. Back to the speed demon. I don't know what it is about Kaya, Ganyu, not Ganyu, Kaya, Diluc, and Zhang Li, but they are just so fast. Probably Zhang Li being the fastest. I've slept on him. I need to start using him too. I gotta be perfectly honest. I need to stop complaining about not getting characters, even though I want them. I've got so many characters I haven't even really touched on that it's just kind of ridiculous, actually. So I should just, I guess, enjoy what I've got is what I'm trying to say. But no, part of the reason I really needed Chi-Chi is I just needed somebody that was really strong heal. For the Spiral Abyss,
The abyss really has been around here.
I needed a really, really strong healer for the Abyss besides Barbara. And I was starting to try Diana, but nobody can beat Chi-Chi's heal unless, like I said, they nerfed her.
Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Wow, I just got my head clubbed in. Let's get some position here and hit them all. Sorry about that, Ganyu.
Access denied.
Holy cow, that's got some reach on it. Was not expecting that. Thought I was far enough away. Oh, that's right. They don't give drops when you're in this story mode stuff. Hold on, let me check the comments. Don't want to fall too far behind here. Have I fought the new boss? No, I haven't. And being that it's a Geo-Vis hap, I'm not really thrilled at the thought of it. That thing kicked my butt so hard. The last time I really got triggered by those Vis haps was when I was getting my butt kicked by it in, I think it was 9-3 in the Spiral Abyss. There was a Lawa Trilly, that giant one with the overshield, and it kept making these like geo waves across the floor. It was just horrible. Oh, it was the worst. I barely was able to get 3 stars on that after hours of practice. Yeah. Can she do max heal? I think she's supposed to be able to, but I just barely got her, so I'm going to have to put a lot into her to get her to... I know that her heal is so insanely strong that a lot of people say she's broken. That's why I was slightly worried maybe they patched her or something. But let me try it again here. I've got to put more into her, and probably just needs to be leveled up more. But you basically activate it and then switch to another character. It's supposed to be insanely strong, but I'm guessing it's tied to certain things. I'd have to go read her description, artifacts, and things like that, probably. An AoE heal? I think it might. I can try it on the next enemies. It could be an AoE heal. Well, let's take a look at her. I'm really curious now, actually. So, talents. Using the Ice Vein Talisman, Chi-Chi brings forth the Herald of Frost, dealing the crowd damage. Yep. On hit, Chi-Chi's normal and charge attacks. Oh, on hit. Regenerate HP for your own party members and nearby teammates. Oh, okay. And it scales on Chi-Chi's attack. Okay, that's what I thought. So I need to give her some good stuff then. That's why it's so low. And I guess you want to do damage too. Also periodically regenerates your active character's HP. Follows the character around dealing crowd damage. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is really a strong thing. So, okay, I do need to level that up, obviously. Currently, it's at 96%. Continuous regeneration. What would it be if I... Oh, I gotta send her, too, before I can even level it up. This one, though, releases the Adeptus power sealed within her body, making nearby opponents with a fortune-preserving talisman that deals crowd damage. When opponents affected by this talisman take damage, the character that dealt this damage regenerates HP. Ah, so that's part of it, too. So they gotta be hit with the talisman, and then... You do that. And then this stuff is always just there. When a character under the effects of it triggers an elemental reaction, their incoming healing bonus is increased by 20% for 8 seconds. Oh, wow. Yeah. She's OP. She is extremely OP. Not to mention the fact that she's the other half of the counterpart with Klee. Klee can find all the specialty items in Mondstadt, and she can find them all in Liyue, and so that's one of the reasons I was wanting her as well. I'm actually really happy I got her. I mean, I really wanted the other character, but this might be one of my favorite characters, actually. Very, very strong. Kind of crazy. Oh, and I just love the fact, too, with the sword attack. So her sword attack is actually really awesome, too. Look at that. It covers a huge swath. But I gotta say, did you happen to see Spy? Like, did you do the trial play for Xiao? How he does that uppercut with his spear and it knocks the enemies off the ground? He basically just one-upped Venti, because Venti has to do that charge with an actual charge. He can do that anytime he wants, over and over and over. That's absolutely insane. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm tempted to use more dough if I have to in 2 weeks to make sure I get him in. What is with this wind around here? That was weird. I'd give her full Maiden Blood set. Really, Goggles? Okay. I'll have to actually farm for that then. That'd be the first time I'd farm for it too. Bennett heals are amazing. Give him a shot. Oh, don't get me wrong, Duncan. I love Bennett heals as well. Bennett's definitely got a strong place with buffing and healing. It's just I didn't summon from that banner because I didn't want to get Albedo. I was saving up gems for Ganyu, and then I got screwed on the Ganyu banner anyway. Should have just gone for Bennett after all. Let's see here. Did you read what Chi-Chi's special attack does? Yeah, I'm definitely going to put a lot into her. And it's crazy too because I just got done getting the stuff for Ganyu. I farmed up the things I needed to ascend Ganyu all the way up to 90. What do they call her? The Shivata J Gemstones. I may end up putting that into Chi-Chi and making her 90 before I even do that with Ganyu. I'm not going to lie. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, where's this next location? Oh, not too far from here. Why do I have this marked exactly? Was there something around here? Is it off the cliff, maybe? Magical 2 and Crystal 2. Oh, that's right. I was marking that stuff on the map. Come to think of it, is it down here? Nope. Nope, no magical or crystal. That's a rip. If you go to the blacksmiths, they give you guaranteed locations. But other than that, it just shows up randomly. Wait a minute. Did I need to interact with that fire? I didn't really do that. Guess not. I guess we're good. Alright, Dane. Dainsleaf. Can I call you Dane? Because Pi apparently does. We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by Abyss mages. And there was no deeper abyssal power to them. Yeah,
I didn't see any power either. Chi-Chi is a god healer. Yeah, I knew what you meant by that, Jason Oliver. It definitely would seem so. And I really hope they never touch her either. If you want her to be your main DPS, then give her 4 gladiators finale. Okay. Well, yeah, the short sword, right? That would definitely help with that. Just depends on if I have decent enough gladiators finale to make it worthwhile. I want to get her crit probably around 50 if I can. That near Boreas. We could farm for her artifacts together. That's true. That is actually true. That would be a good combination there, just for the fun of it. Let's see. They were left behind by Abyss mages. No deeper abyssal power to them. Okay.
It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
Is that so? Well, he must not be that tough then.
We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
He kicked his butt for the week, but...
Now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, yeah. Why not? Let's just go to Storm Terror's lair. No, I already took out those bosses, I think, for the week. Now, here's the thing that I'm worried about. Well, I guess I'll be fighting them again for no rewards. I beat them before we had... Yep, I beat them. Oh, wait a minute. That's bad. Oh, I can fight it again. Whew! I was worried. I was like, doesn't that sword usually disappear if you've already beaten it? Whew, I was kind of worried there. So before the new battle pass hit, I already fought them all. That's why it says no reward. I was freaking out about that one. Whatever. Even if I didn't get it. I was done with the battle pass last time about 20 days before it was actually up. But that still would have sucked. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Interesting thing about that wolf. So, it turns out this one right here. Guess who likes that giant butt plug? That would be Fischl. I knew she was kinky. And then apparently, Kaching prefers this one. Ganyu prefers the, well, I'll just show you.
I still have a lot to do with.
It's funny, I was watching a female streamer talking about this, and it never crossed my mind until she said that. But once she did, it's now stuck in my head, and I'm just like, yeah, I can see it all too well now. I got lucky. I got a prototype, I think, from Child this week. These ones. This is Ganyu's preferred talent level up material. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Anyways, alright. I just want to do this really quick. Just to get out of the way since I'm here. Why am I like this sometimes? You should see the streams. It's too funny. Like I said, once you hear it or see it, it's like, oh yeah, I get it now. This is probably really stupid, but... Yep, I had a feeling I was going to say immune, but I had to try it. Had to try it. I'm getting more cautious about just attacking this thing. It tends to be really agitated. Like when you start going crazy with attacks, it starts crazily attacking you back.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey.
Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. Wow, that almost missed. Okay, now that I've got Diluc all good and hurt, I want to try this.
Box of Adepti-Trix.
Wait a minute, Chi-Chi. Now Diluc. I want to see how good this heal does. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep. I saw that coming. Look at how far away I was, too. That's the crazy part. Haven't even got him to halfway yet. Now he's gonna run. Rip.
Incoming. I'll be fine.
Ouch. I got a piece of him, but it hurt.
Go.
Okay, that thing just looks cool, I gotta say. If nothing else, it looks freaking cool.
Don't blink. Hey.
Is it just me, or does he sound like a freight train, and it's just kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie.
Incoming.
Okay, it is seriously hard to dodge this creature sometimes, and now I'm afflicted with cryo, so I'm not moving as fast.
Cut to the chase. Life goes on. Born of ice and frost.
Kind of sucks how you don't get as much energy when you use the raw element character. Like, I was seeing how much energy Ganyu could give while I'm, like, using Kaching, and it's sadly not as much as I'd like. Even though it's immune, sometimes I do the wrong character just to get the energy. But I think Kaching on her own just gives enough anyway.
Speed of light. I'll be fine.
Actually, I will not be fine.
Go.
I'm gonna die.
Oh.
Ow! Okay, got lucky on that shot.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Ouch. Wait, what is this nonsense? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I had to eat a meal. Oh, we finally started seeing the little pups showing up. So, funny thing, when you get to world level... wait, do I actually get another reward? Wait a minute. Oh, no way, I cheesed the system, everybody. Check this out. Remaining attempts to claim treasure, 0 out of 1. And, because I did it before the update. And look at this. I don't know, maybe it won't let me grab it. Maybe it won't let me grab it, but... Oh, come on. That sucks. Okay, well, I had to have some hope, right? At least I got the thing done for the weekly. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is this... Where is he over here? Oh, he's down there. Glad I didn't teleport to that spot then. Darn it, I had my hopes up for nothing. Goggles, you won't get it. Yeah. Yep. I'm not looking forward to level 100 for the new boss. Wait a minute. It's level 100? Oh, dang. So that's why everybody's freaking out earlier in the chat. No, don't stop, please. Oh, no. Yeah, sometimes I use the wrong element just so that the interaction makes energy so I can charge up quicker, basically. Okay, I mean, I missed a lot of stuff here. Let's go back here. From pulling, I got Xinyan to max Constellation, which is a win. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Xinyan is a beast. Just that 100% crit rate she can do, right? And then the AoE fire attack, the elemental burst. Happened to me with Child. It sucks. I was debated, but I guess it makes sense. They're not like other games I've played where you can squeeze by on some of that stuff. I was close to doing that. Oh, you reached AR-55? Sweet. Yeah, so world level 8, have you seen the videos where the bosses have different attacks and everything? So when you fight the wolf and Storm Terror and all that stuff, they've got additional attacks. I mean, I don't know 100% on Storm Terror, but the wolf does, and Child does, I've seen. They got some spicier attacks. I think even the world bosses, too, for that matter. You know, like the Regis Vines and Cubes and even the Oceanid. Yeah, world level 8 is a different story.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair.
Yeah, I can't remember what they call it now.
But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
Yeah, especially since they got those wind force fields everywhere. I thought they were going to be gone.
If my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
True.
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the east had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Oh, so he was talking about Storm Terror earlier. Why do I need to go to Storm Terror? Yeah, I've been kind of lost by this whole quest line myself. He's being really cryptic. I thought this was going to have to do with Xiao, but we're on Danesleaf for some reason. And I think it has to do with the Abyss Mages in this area, but I'm not 100% on that. Haven't been playing, I've just been watching YouTube vids on Genshin. Sorry, I can't spell. Oh, that's fine. We all have that problem with swiping.
Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, and they got infected with that stuff that was on his back.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yeah, I know. I tore them down.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms.
Okay.
Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
I'm curious. Xiao's story quest is later this month. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I was like thinking I was going to get him and play through his quest line, but I guess man, I hate to say it, but at the end of 2 weeks, I might try summoning again for him because I've already got the secret pity out of the way, you know, on the character banner now. It's like, oh, at least I get him the next time around. At least that's the way I understand it. I swear, if they screwed me again. Again, if they gave me Mona or Jean or somebody I don't have, I'll let it slide, but... Okay, I think I need to, like, teleport over there, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to teleport. Didn't realize how far away that was. I kind of wanted to look for the Wayhilly Trail in this area since I'm here, but people say Danesleaf is the future of Ether. Oh, really? That'd be interesting. Picture quest starts tomorrow. Oh, yeah, somebody was saying that in the chat earlier, Spy. They were talking about, why can't I do this? They were seeing YouTube videos. I was like, well, that's Asia servers. They always get it a day ahead of us, so that would be what that is. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Then if there's bugs or things they need to work out, we end up reaping the benefit, or we get to see things in advance to get kind of a...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You know, while I'm at it, actually, I'm going to throw some stuff on her. I might not have the best of things, but better than having nothing. So who am I not even using right now? Who could benefit really from her? Charge attacks? No, that's right. You were talking about the gladiator set. I could just throw Klee's stuff on for now. Why not? Can always put it back later. I'll just remember I swapped with Klee. The two midget characters, right? Oh wait, that's pyro bonus damage. No. Oh, that's right. She's using the attack one. Hydro? That sucks. I don't have anything really. I could use the one that I'm using on Ganyu, but no, I'm not going to do that. Well, let's throw this one on, whatever. For now. My artifacts are a bit of a mess. I really screwed up. I should have farmed for Noblesse sets, and I should have farmed for, oh, what's the other one? Bloodstained and Noblesse sets, because those you can move to any character. Or, you know, maybe farm more world bosses, because that's where they drop, but these aren't as guaranteed as the domains. The domains are much more efficient than trying to get the Wanderer's Troop and the other, but anyway, I digress. Okay, now let's give her a good sword. Wait, went too far. I actually do have a decent sword I can put on her. Xingqiu's not using it, so eventually I kind of want to level up that one. That would probably be even better since it's... No, wait. No, that's actually pretty good. It's got energy recharge. Okay, we buffed her up pretty good then. Considering she's only level 39, she's looking pretty good. Crit rate and crit damage is nice. Okay, that'll help out with her heal and everything. Diluc was hurting. Hold on, let me check the chat again. Okay, let's see. People say Dane Sleep is... Okay. I'm going to start playing Kajuar. Yeah, it's fun. It is really fun. Imagine getting the Secret Pity and then Cries in Pain. I don't want to get it again, but if they give me Mona, I will not complain. I'd probably even let it go if it was Jean. Just not somebody I already got. Oh, Antonio, thanks for stopping by. Everybody that's watching, too, I hope you're not, you know, missing out on playing yourself. This is kind of just a thing I do, but if people have the opportunity to play, I would hope you're playing as well. I kind of just do this for myself mostly, but if people watch it and enjoy it, then I'm happy about that too. The Noblesse set is really good for Zhongli. Yeah, see, the thing is, I would recommend if people are seeing this and they're not really sure what sets to get into, or they haven't really spent too much into getting sets, your best idea is to go for sets that can work across any character, so that no matter what, you can take that set and swap it to any character, whether it's Spiral Abyss, events that we have, whatever it is, and then at that point, once you've got a decent set like that for a team of 4, then go into trying to make specific elemental sets for characters. It would be my advice. I screwed up and I focused too much on the Overload set because I thought to myself, well, the Thundering Fury set, I was like, oh, well, it works for Overload, it works for Electrocharge, it works for Superconduct, but it still doesn't all encompass the way I should have focused with just the Noblesse and Bloodstain is what I'm saying. But anyway, best weapon you give Chi-Chi is a sacrificial sword. Is it really? Do I have that? Hold on, let's just do one more time here. Let's scroll over here. Sacrificial sword, you say? Alright. Do I have that one? I can't think of it off the top of my head, so I probably don't. Oh, I do. Really? Because after damaging an opponent with Emerald skill, the skill's 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Oh, okay. So that you can always use the heal or something like that, I suppose? That would make sense. I will have to do something with that then. Just another thing I gotta save up for. Okay, now the heal's working a lot better. I think. Still need to do attacks though. Oh wait, he's Hydro. For some reason I was like thinking it was Cryo. Those shields are so similar on those two, it drives me nuts.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, she's still charging. Ah, no! Don't hit my Chi-Chi.
Speed of light.
So that's that Overload set. But she doesn't even have that on her right now. She's got the Thunder Soother for the electro damage, and it just had better stats. So. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going up there yet. Another one. Are you serious? Okay, here's where we're gonna have some fun.
Life goes on.
Ow. What do I hit them all first to mark them with this sigil? Is that how it works?
Don't blink.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna do this.
Get to the chase.
Ouchie. Okay, yeah, we're not doing the bubble thing. I'm gonna pop that shield. Oh gosh. When I hear that noise, I freak out. For good reason, too. Wait, is there a healer somewhere around here? Oh, I didn't see him. I was like, wait a minute. This is not going well. Can't have them healing. I really hate fighting these ones in the Spiral Abyss. It is so cancer. Like, there's ways to deal with it. Basically, you wait for them to charge, and then you hit them in the back, because they're exposed for a bit. But it's so annoying to deal with. Even knowing that, it's just annoying.
Access denied.
Oh man, these bubbles. Scrubbing bubbles, I like to call it. Alright, at least you can't get healed anymore. Okay, so basically in the Spiral Abyss, you let them dodge like that, their backs turn, and that's where you can get in hits. It's either that or you gotta destroy the shield, and it just sucks trying to focus on the shield. Because they can respawn them, that's the thing.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Jason Oliver, I think after this one it's actually Kaching and then Hutao, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's Hutao and then Kaching. I kind of was getting that stuff mixed up because there was just a little bit of uncertainty and all that. Let's see here. Playing listen at the same time. Thanks for the stream. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Duncan. And Jason, let's see. Xiao is good after him is Hutao. Okay. So if Kaching is your main DPS, the best 5-star weapon to give her is the Achillea Flavonia, and the best 4-star is the flute. Yeah, I don't have that though. So my best sword right now is the black sword from the cheap person's banner, which is the weapon, the battle pass. You know, the 5 weapons there is what I was getting at.
No.
So I'm using the black
You're
sword.
right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
Okay, let's see.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
Speaking from experience, are we?
Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
Yeah. Can you elaborate on this traveling companion?
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that.
I love how I am getting to the same conclusion as her. It's kind of creepy, but also good. Means I'm on the right track.
Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels.
Ah, okay.
I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Now I'm wondering if they're even alive.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel.
Are you sure about that? I feel like I don't do much camping. I do a lot of teleporting.
Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
Wow. Like straight to the adoption phase, Paimon. Okay.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
I am seriously wanting to just skip the end and find out what the deal is with her now. That's driving me crazy. Because she's on a totally different level than... I was not thinking she would ever say what she just said. That was interesting.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Uh-oh. What did I just miss? I sensed something familiar on that cliff.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can
Yeah,
reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
That was odd.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Yeah, where did he go exactly? I was trying to look for him too. Okay, okay. Alright. Chi-Chi, let's try to heal Diluc again. I guess it's better when you're actually attacking. Well, there we go. The numbers are definitely better now, but just the fact that it won't get me frozen like when I'm using Barbara is a plus in my book, because I can't tell you how many times, just for the sheer fact I needed the heal or the resurrection now that Barbara's got level 6 Constellation. Use Barbara during like the wolf fight and I'd just be a popsicle most of the time, but it didn't matter because she was at least healing well enough that I survived it. But yeah, it was interesting. I wonder if that Wayhilly trail is on that bridge over there. I'll have to check that afterwards. Now this is interesting. I've been up here before, but are we going to get this expansion first, this area? Nice view.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
Well, it's nearby, apparently.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
You know what I think's around here? If you look up in the sky the direction she was looking, I think it's that Celestia place that she got cast from. Or he, if you're playing as the boy.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
Last time, you say? You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Let's see here. If she's just there for Electro DPS, then... Oh yeah. We were talking about that. Summit Shaper or Lion's Roar, Black Sword. Got it. So, Xiao, Keqing, then Hu Tao. Okay, so that is the pattern. Okay, that's what I was wondering, Spy. I was thinking that too, that Hu Tao came last, or third, or whatever. Wait, did they say that we're getting a new area? Well, let me show you something after this dialogue's done that I find really interesting. I'm kind of wondering. It's near the chasm. They kind of expanded the map on the chasm. When I first started streaming, I noticed it, but I'll scroll over there in a second here. So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed that person around on that journey. That's all there was to it.
This dude looks badass no matter what time of day it is or what area we're in. Yep, definitely going to be getting him.
Huh? A ruin guard's footprint.
Oh, yeah.
Ruin guard was wandering around here?
That's a big ruin guard. I guess they're always that big, but the footprints...
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
You just see those, and I don't know, like when you see them and you're fighting them, you don't realize they make such big footprints. At least that's how it feels to me. Okay, so the weird thing is, I noticed, you see this expansion? That really wasn't like that before, that I can remember. Same with this area over here to some degree. I don't remember it being that far out. Another thing that I thought was weird is, and I know I could be a little bit foggy when it comes to Storm Terror's area. I could be a little bit foggy there. This looks kind of interesting too right there. But one thing I do know for certain is down here, this was not this defined before. Very interesting. So the chasm's down here. I don't know what we're going to get next. Probably the chasm, honestly. But I'm going to be checking this area out later because I don't remember this being that defined outward from here. I'd have to go back and look at some of my videos, but it's not really familiar to me, to be honest. So we'll check that out. I'll be checking that out. Anyway, back to where we're at there. Let's see. The chasm is where the next region will be getting. Okay, that makes sense then. Because, yeah, that's where that looks like it's expanding. No, Blitz, I haven't tried the new boss. I'm going to have to be getting to that pretty soon here. I'll go to that little event area down at the bottom after I do this quest line. For some reason, I thought this quest line was tied to that event, but I guess they're separate, so I'll have to check it out. My cat just opened the door. That's a smart cat. I guess cats in general are usually pretty smart, though. Okay, so I gotta... Wait, I don't have a wind user on my team. I was gonna get that dandelion, but... Oh, we're looking at one right now. I knew it. I knew it.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
So she was looking towards Celestia, because from the view that she was looking, it's up in the sky up there. I could feel him. This dandelion reminds me of... I'm going to go with this one.
Huh? You mean your brother? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Yes, the moment I touched it. So was that the traveling companion with Dainsleif?
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Hyman doesn't get it at all.
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the...
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Yeah.
At least you now know that he is still on this world.
Till I get all the elements absorbed, or however it is I'm doing Geo and Animo, I definitely don't want to take on that god again. I'm going to need all the powers I can get. And max constellations.
At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Aw, man, I was just getting used to having you on the team. I haven't even seen you fight yet. That's not fair.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Rip.
After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Yeah. About that. I don't understand the 500 Mora, but okay. The answers I can understand. 500 Mora, that's just whatever. Oh, Gears of Destiny, 800 experience. Man, I'm so close to 54. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, and we got all those rewards. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So, achievements. Wonders of the World. Complete the quest. Bow Keeper, Dainsleif. Okay, cool, cool. What else do we got going on here? Oh yeah, that message board thing. I guess I'll cover that later because it just goes black screen. So I'll cover that later. Maybe make a side video on it. I don't want to have like black screen or whatever it is when I'm trying to make these. Okay, I want to do something really quick though with the team. Going to
Give me a moment to compose.
I kind of wish the team could be made up of 5 or 6 members, not just 4, you know, for the elements. But I have to do this just so I can grab this. I just felt like grabbing it. It's been a while since I've been up here. So what's the deal with that ruin guard down here? That's what I want to know. How odd. I was over here before at one point, and I don't remember being able to really go into this area. I don't know. I don't remember being able to anyway. Something odd about this, though. It cuts off right here. And there's a ruin guard, and there's like nothing. Very peculiar, this area. Something is going on. And then again, like I said, Celestia should be up in the sky. Yeah, right there, see? So when she was looking up that direction, I knew it had something to do with this. Interesting. Wonder what more happened that she can't remember. Let's see here. I tried to go over there before the update. Away. I just did the test run of Dainsleif's quest and shut down my PC. Aw. Well, I'll head over to that other area now and do the boss and see what that's like. Really sounding like John Lee. True. Because when he's idle, he just says, even journey has its final day, don't rush. Yeah, that's true. They are pretty similar. He gives off some Ether vibes. Ether is king. Well, it's really interesting to me. I would say, if anything, it sounds like he has traveled with Ether in the past, and Ether grew old, maybe. I'm starting to believe more and more that theory of how they were separated by time and space, not just distance. Or, wait, I swear I saw a... There it is. It's like, I know I saw a dandelion over here. I'm just going to grab this. I didn't know there was a dandelion as far out as over here. I don't think those show up in the guide of drops for this area. I'll have to remember that. It's really not worth your time to go up there and get it, unless that wind current is always there that he provided, but I don't think it is. Yeah. It was kind of a one-time deal there, sadly. But I'll have to keep that in mind. I might have to explore that area up there a little bit more in the future. Interesting stuff. Should I get Paimon as my permanent companion while I'm in this area? I think I'm going to do that. I find it really odd that we got sent up here. There's got to be something to this area besides just Celestia being up in that area. But I've been over here before. Oh, look at this. There's a chest down there. I swear, like, Storm Terror's Lair has got to be one area that's got the most unfound... That's not the way I want to say it. The most hidden chests. I haven't found all the chests in this area, even now. As you can see, there's one down there I'm going to have to go grab. It just kind of boggles my mind, actually. Now, if I put on the compass, I'm sure it would show me that down there. Then why does Ether still look young? Well, if you're playing as Ether, it does. But if you're playing as the female character, it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're both doing the same storyline as a main character, but it's not like they're connected. They're actually separate, if you think about it, because they can't experience the same things. It's just one's taking the place of the other. It's kind of like how you were talking about Omori goggles, how if you had a female Omori versus a male Omori, it would be completely different, even though a lot of it would be the same kind of thing. Or, you know, how do I put it? It's the same across the board, actually, with the storyline and everything, but there are key things that'll change. Okay, let's see. I just want to make Paimon permanent on my team really quick here. Guess I could have done Klee too, but before I go do that quest thing, let's... Wait, can they not burn the grass anymore? What the heck? Okay. That's better. Could have got up really high and killed myself and then climbed back up again, but I think this will ultimately be quicker. I'm actually just curious to see if they patched this more than anything else. They patched really, really fast a food glitch, like hot fixed it. So they are fully capable of doing this sort of thing, and I don't think they care so much about this stuff being shared, but it's not something that breaks the game anyway. It's just for funsies, so. Alright, let me see. I need Paimon to... Oh, no! Did they stop it? Oh. Paimon doesn't send you back anymore. So is that why they updated the border around the entire map? Can you not do that anymore? Well, okay, I know a way to test it for sure. I used to go over here and do it in this area, so let's try it. Oh, that sucks. I guess maybe Paimon doesn't send you back anymore. That's how they stopped it. Man, I was really enjoying having her hang around with me. That sucks. Omari's baby, I love him so much. Seriously, though, I'm going to play that game after I get done watching you do the whole thing with stream. I'm definitely going to be playing that game. Because it is a lot of fun. Okay, let's see here. Well, Diluc's dead. That's actually fine, because part of my test, I'm going to see if I can still get Paimon on my team. I would normally, if I was playing by myself and in this area, take the time to hit all the peaks nearby, because there's cheesing flowers all over them. I get like 15 or 17 or something like that. It's quite a high number. And those are just the high groupings. I don't go for like the single ones necessarily. But I'm going to be getting Paimon, or trying to, and since I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and get this cheesing and these 8 eggs. Man, those tacos were so spicy. Woo! Dang. Delicious, though. And not the bad kind of spice either. I hate spice that is so strong. It's almost fake spice. It, like, takes away the flavor of the food. But no, there's like a spice that it doesn't take away the flavor. Okay, well, I guess we're about to find out if, I guess I should have tested this first. Let's just go with, oh man, both of these are good restorative items. Rip. Alright, we'll go with that one. I should have tested this first. Okay, no, it's working here. I guess just in that area. How odd is that, right? So in that area, Paimon doesn't show up. It just makes you respawn. That's really suspicious to me. Because Paimon should be showing up in that area, not making you respawn. Does that make sense? I don't know, we'll see. It could be still that... It could be that when I go out there and try to burn... Wait. What's a fox doing here? That's odd. No, my man witch! I'm not going down there. Rip. Well, I guess I could before I leave this area, but dang it. What's a fox doing up here? That's something I've never seen. Okay, here we go. So... No, don't kill me! Paimon!
Where did I go wrong?
This may work. It works. Oh, it still worked! How freaking hilarious is that? It still worked. Okay. So now we just change the language. And she should be with us. Unless they patched it, we'll find out shortly. Any day. I really wish I could speak that language. Or read it. Maybe not speaking necessarily, but read it. Although, could you really read something without being able to speak it? That's kind of interesting thought. Okay. Paimon, uh-oh. Did they patch her? No! No. They patched her. She won't stay with me now. That hurts. That really hurts. Well, I'm glad I got some recordings of it, I guess. Man, Mihoyo, why'd you gotta do that? I want to go look at this area here and see what it looks like out there in the distance. Oh, go to the chasm. Okay, I'll go to the chasm. Sorry, I just had to test that because I wanted Paimon to hang with me, but... Yeah, they might have redone Barbara's lines. They probably did a lot of stuff. I'm going to have to go check out those patch notes. That really hurts, man. I was really enjoying having her with... Okay, I'm not picking those up. If you ever see groupings like this, I guarantee you a Whopper flower will come out if I grab those. Watch. As a matter of fact, it actually says right there, sweet flower with words, and not the flower itself. So that's how you know, too, that it's bait. Ooh, I just barely dodged that. That's another way you can tell. Okay, so... I don't honestly remember what it looks like out here. Like, what it looked like, I should say. But there's definitely more going on with the map out here than there was before, so... I think. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna go to that chasm now. Rip. Oh, here's the dude. No way. Wait, can you just go straight to fight him? Or do you have to do, like, the whole quest line? You know, because it starts down here. Okay, should I just go fight him? Should I just go, like, fight him right now? Let's go do it. I guess I gotta... Like, run over there? Seriously? Why not? I like going here anyway. It's where there's butterflies and lizards and all kinds of stuff to farm. Why not? Although I probably should have gone to a world statue first to resurrect Diluc. Oops. Guess we'll just do this, and, Chi-Chi, heal up. Oh, speaking of those dudes, I'm out of here. Yeah, every time I come here. Fireflies, butterflies. Oh, I killed it. That's alright, I can farm him infinitely. You just gotta clear out the annoying Fatui and some other ads down here first, but this area is the best to farm all that. Like, here's the lizard. Holy, he followed me all the way down here? Wow, you are committed, man. Wait a minute. So, is this the thing we were talking about earlier that just wanders around and you fight it? And he's an 85, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, he's still jumping. Was not expecting... Oh, he's down. He's not expecting the second jump, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is fun. He seems a little confused. Okay, that's actually hard to escape. A little bit.
Don't blink.
What's he doing?
Incoming.
Kind of want to kill him before he gets off whatever that is. Okay, that actually hurts a lot. Oh, yeah. Owie.
Don't blink.
Not sure what he just did, but it hurt. So what do we get here? Fossilized. Oh, basically the same stuff you get for the other Geovishaps. He's just a much buffer version. Yeah, that's starting to hurt. I'm gonna have to learn how to dodge those moves. Yeesh. And we didn't even get to the boss. I don't think, did I? That wasn't the boss, was it? That can't be. Because the boss gives rewards. No, we're on the way to him, though. I guess I'm skipping the whole quest thing and just heading straight to the boss. Try go to the chasm. Okay, yeah, I can try checking out the chasm. Sorry. I would try to get to... Like, I would try to go over to, say, this route here. Or, where was the other route I tried to get to the chasm before? This also leads to the chasm. There's the miners right over here. There's like a chasm entrance there. Yeah, I can definitely try to get into the chasm. Holy cow, how far away that is. Since I'm already in this territory, I'll head over to that boss really quick. Because I'm going to have to re-teleport back over there and then back again, so... I'll just head straight to this boss and see what this is going to be like. Okay, I can't turn down a ore when I see one, so... Really? They got to disable that nonsense. I was trying to hit the crystal, and it's like, no, you're going to hit this Dendro Slime. Really? Maybe I want to hit what I want to hit. Don't tell me how to play, Mihoyo. Whoa, did that dude just, like, fire evaporate? That was kind of cool. Seriously, though, I think next time I'll take the teleporter from the north. I was contemplating that, to be honest, but... Or maybe the teleporter up on that mountain would be quicker and hover down. I don't know, I'll have to figure that out. Is there one up there? I think there is. Yeah, maybe I should have taken this teleporter and flown straight down. I bet you that was the way to go. Oh well, I've learned my lesson. Oh, this is new. So there's a huge cavern here. Paimon wonders if there's any treasure inside. Well, let's explore a little bit further up ahead. I'd say the treasure is actually surviving fighting this thing.
Life goes on.
Whoa, that... Careful, we can't let it notice us. What is that thing? It noticed us? Lawn Slumbering Earthshaker Dragon. Oh yeah, he looks like a dragon. Can I get off some cheap shots before... Oh my gosh, I'm barely even touching him. Oh yeah, this is a problem. I'm guessing he's got some kind of mechanic I need to know about, right? Right? Or I guess it's just that million HP. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Ouch. What do those things do? Nani? Wait, can I even escape that? Okay, it's really hard to escape.
Next on the agenda.
You know what? I'm gonna use E ability. Okay, that was a mistake.
Speed of light.
I didn't time it right, is what I'm saying. Okay.
Faster.
Whoo-hoo-hoo. He's a little bit terrifying.
Speed of light.
Okay, that sucks. I need to stop using so much of my stamina. You gonna come at me, bro?
Access denied.
Okay, Ganyu, that is not the direction I wanted to go. Ganyu, where's the juice?
Don't blink.
Use a shield to counter the Geovisap's primordial shower attack. Oh. Well, that's over. Yeah, I don't want her dying, so...
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Faster.
Oh gosh. Time to run. Ow, I just resurrected her. Rip. That hurts. Seriously? I think he just got buffer. Yep, he got buffer. Like, angrily buffer.
Guys. Oh.
Right. Use a shield to counter. It's... Holy cow. Well, I guess I could use Diana's shield, or, you know, Noelle's or something, right? I might just save an E ability and just iframe it. I wonder how,
Faster.
Oh, that hurt.
Okay, faster.
Yeah. Okay, I've seen enough of his moves. He's tough. Very, very tough. Alright, let's go check out the chasm. Where's the closest? That was pretty close to the chasm, actually. But no, I'll go to the chasm that's like... It's down here. I better resurrect my team first. Let's go to this one. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna have to be a little bit cautious there. Yeah, he's a tank, alright. Should have brought Zhongli. I'm wondering if Noelle or... you know, because she pops the shield when you do her E ability. I guess it could take that hit, that initial hit, I think. I might just try to do an E ability to iframe it. We'll see. They actually have modes and tells you how many you killed. Okay. Go look now. Check the archive. That's not chasm. Okay, I'll check the archive. That's OP, bro. Yeah, it's seriously strong. Me watching Seraph during this entire fight. You are not just a clown, you are the entire circus. It was bad. It was bad. I definitely need to have... Ooh, this is sweet. I finally get to see what it's like to have Chi-Chi in Liyue. She's telling me where to go for stuff. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice. Now I can make better guides for Liyue. So this is what it's like, Goggles. Oh, gall, I didn't even know that was over here. Heck yeah. You should have been making me guides on how to find stuff for this area. Okay. Let's get everybody resurrected. Well then. We're going to do a little bit of a different team setup, actually. So, as much as I like Chi-Chi, she's not quite ready yet for battle. So what I'm going to do is put Barbara back here because she will resurrect a teammate automatically to full health. Plus I'll use the heal ability. I'm going to do... I still kind of want to do her distant shots and such, but the problem is... I'm going to... Let's do that. I can't remember where I used to have Klee. Was it the second position? Ah, whatever. Let's go with this. I know this seems odd, but you'll see what I'm doing. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to try.
Klee can help.
Before I go switching a bunch of artifacts around, I'm just going to see how it does before I do that. Actually, no. I do need to swap back Klees at least. Because I've got all those ones on Chi-Chi, so... Gonna have to definitely just put them back for now. I'm going with 25% damage buff for one thing. But Klee's my little monster here. She's gonna be Good. Now, Fischl, I don't remember if I've messed around with her too much. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, the joys of being on a PlayStation. Let's fix this here.
Ta-da!
Good
Clay's
grief.
here.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. What do you got for a bow, Fischl? That's not going to do. Let's give you this one. Artifacts. I think I was still good on those. Ooh, that crit rate's horrible. Whatever, let's go with this for now. I don't want to get too in-depth with my strategy here if it's not going to work. I'm hoping it does. But anyway, let's go check out that chasm really quick. So I'll float over to this area here. Can I just pin it? And then I can navigate to it. There we go. I'll take it off in a minute, but just makes it easier for me to know what direction I'm going. I would normally get distracted by stuff like I see 2 pyro flowers down there and all that, but nope. I will stay focused on the goal at hand. I do want to see the chasm over there. Okay, let's see. You get an achievement for using a geo shield. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, since they put it in the text form, that makes sense, right? I did it mainly with Ganyu, keep your distance, and close combat, use the shield. Yeah, that makes sense. And like I said, if I didn't want to use the shield, I could always just save an E ability and iframe through it with the E ability. However, if he's going to do it rapidly before I can build up the E ability, that I'll still have to use the shield. Dude, check the archive, please. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'll go to the archive. Her backlash attack is super helpful. Oh, you mean with Beto? Yeah, that would be really good too, especially considering how many constellations I have now. So when you say archive, do you mean character archive or just archive? I guess we'll go just archive. So that's right, they did add some stuff. Oh, the living beans. That's the one I heard about, right? What else did they add in here? Is it mostly living beans? I was excited when I heard about this. Oh, this is sweet. This is really cool. Wow. Ah, interesting. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, those are those bats. Didn't recognize them at first. I was like, what are these things? So that's what they look like up close. That's cool. Okay, we got enemies of note, child. Oh, that's cool. This is actually really awesome. Thank you, Mahoyo. This is really, really cool. So there's a dragon one. Oh boy, do I have to beat him before it shows up here, I guess? No, that's the boss. So what is this one then? Yikes. This is what you wanted me to check out, right, Goggles? This is really freaking cool, though. I like it. Oh, what the heck? No way. Is this all the stuff I've hunted? I think these are all the creatures. Wait a minute. That's what they look like up close? I've hunted all these creatures? Wow. I think I might have gotten all the hawks at least once, too. What is this one? Haven't discovered that? Interesting. Oh, yeah, I heard about the dogs, right? Oh, so I guess I haven't discovered one of those little ferrets yet. I heard about people hunting these things down. Those are those treasure ones, right? There's the fish. This is really cool. I like this. Freaking awesome, Oil, I gotta say. Shouldn't the frost spore show up in there? I feel like that's bugged. I guess I'll have to go fight them later. Interesting. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see here. Chet. Press X, that's the boss. Yeah, the one we were just fighting, right? Alright, let me go and do it again. I saw it there. Nope, it was the boss side. This one right here, right? Man, that thing is a beast. Okay. I'm going to have to take a restroom break, but I'm going to go up here and check this chasm first. Cannot have my bladder exploding. Unlike these characters, breaks must be taken. It's actually kind of funny. What was it? It was the game you were playing, Goggles. The one part of, what's her name? Was it Sweetheart? her castle, and there was like the dungeon, there was like a toilet there, and I was like, wait a minute, they actually have a toilet. I haven't seen that in a long time, not since Call of Duty. Something that people just don't take into account, I guess. Okay, so there's the usual enemies over there I'm going to just steer clear of for the moment. Don't want to alert the treasure hoarders. I should actually have on a compass for this area. I didn't get that treasure, did I? I didn't get the treasure that was in Storm Terror's lair. I'm an idiot. I'll try to remember to go back and get it later. Whatever. I had planned on at one point exploring that whole area, so it doesn't matter. Ah, crud. Well, maybe I can get a bird's eye view from up here. I know there's some pyro flowers around here somewhere. Maybe I can get a better view, though, of what's going on over there. That really sucks. They nerfed her. I can't have her in my team anymore. I was really looking forward to that. So, it's just looking like garbage data at the moment, sadly. But that's definitely where we're going to be heading. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Really looking forward to it. Now, where are those pyro flowers? I could have swore they were over... Maybe they're further to the left over there. I bet you they're further left. There's like a group of 3 or something like that. Oh, the cryo flowers. Yeah, so, interesting thing. Here is the cryo flowers down there. And then there is the pyro flowers that are way on the opposite side over here. I'll go over there really quick, take a restroom break, and when I get back, I'm going to make it my goal to beat that boss, at least once. Who else has beaten that boss so far? It sounded like you did, Duncan, right? Just with the arrows, kept shooting it. You have to kill them. That's the boss. He's right there with the other boars. You have to kill them. Sweetheart, okay. Her boss name is Bob. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, I'll have to check that out as part of the... Oh! Hello. We have a cute little fox that wants to give me some meat. Thank you for your donation. Ah, yes. Here's the pyro flowers. Okay, I wasn't just imagining things. So the cryo's on the left and the pyro's on the right. Anyways. A lot of people don't care about this kind of stuff, but I try to keep track of this. During that cube event, actually it came in very handy to have those meals. As a matter of fact, I'm actually, in order to beat that boss, I think I'm going to go full meals, to be honest. I'm going to just buff up like crazy. And I probably better make some different meals as well for the heals. But anyway, I will be right back. And then we're going to go take that thing out the way I used to. My kind of OP team.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Okay, I'm back. You know those games where you can, like, queue up stuff and it does battles for you? I almost wish this game had a certain function that did that. Not too mindless, but something like you could build a team, send them in, have them just kind of auto-attack and stuff. It wouldn't hurt to have something like that, so if you had to go for a bit, you know, you could do that. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, let's go kick this thing's butt. And I think the best way is from this teleportation point. I'm just going to go from a high point to get there really quickly. A little bit surprised you can't teleport to it directly, considering that the other ones all have that ability, but it's fine. Whatever. If this is a weekly boss, then I guess you can only fight it once anyway. And I guess as part of that story quest line, I'll probably end up having to fight it again, even without the rewards. I don't know, maybe it'll just count it. Probably getting things really backwards, but I just wanted to get to a fight of some sort. What I could at least do is mark it so I can go straight there. There we go. Okay, let's see. And then I'll check the chat here. Guess I could have got a little bit higher off the ground before floating that way. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go to get over there. Oh, it's not a weekly boss? Wait. What? No way. Hold on a second. You haven't even heard it yet. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the thing? No, Goggles. I told you, I've put it on Spotify. There's actually several playlists for Omari on Spotify. So I'm sure I've heard it, I just can't remember. Like when you say it, it's not like I can go, oh yeah. But I'm sure I've heard it. Wait a minute, is this new over there? That's kind of new, that entrance over there. I guess I'll enter from this side this time. But I'll have to take some screenshots of the Spotify I'm talking about and send it to you. I fought it twice, I got mats. Oh, okay. It's a boss for character materials. Oh no, don't worry about it spilling the tea. Thanks for stopping by though. So let me take a look at this boss really quick here, because I could have swore there was something I saw that was making me think it was like a weekly... Was it... I think it's because of this right here. That's what I was thinking of. That I thought maybe it was just a weekly only. But you're right, it is only the 40 resin. It was just this material here. I was a little bit thrown by this juvenile jade. Or do you just convert this to that dust? Is that what you do? That stuff that I've already got, that I bought from the store? That's probably what it is. Oh, do the quest for it. The name is a spoiler. Oh, get the quest for it. Okay. Gotcha. I'll have to do that. This is actually really cool from this view. Wasn't expecting this. Okay, so fight it one last time, and then I'll just go do the quest. But I'll see how I do with this one. I'm gonna have to use one of these. Actually, I should have cooked before I got here. Let's go with the mushroom pizza again. Let's do with Diana. I go through these way too much. Sweet, bonus 4, I'll take it. So we'll put that in there. Guess I never did obtain those, huh? Okay.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during...
What meals should I focus on, or what buffs? Should I go with Pyro or Electro? I think I'll go with Pyro, actually. We'll try Pyro first. So I need to go in here and swap out this bamboo soup meal with the mushroom pizza. This is what messed me over when we were doing that cube fight, Goggles. I apparently ran out of the mushroom pizza, and I was like, why isn't it working? It's not healing. That's why, because I'm an idiot.
I am impromptu
Okay,
absent.
so
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers
I can
Guild are
pause, right?
absolutely
Since it's not
fine
multiplayer, I'm just
before
going in here.
that.
By the way, I want to try pulling people in my world and see what happens. I'm going to show a little trick, unless they patched it to do that. That should still work, I hope. Alright, let's go with the Adeptus Temptation. I'm going to go with some stamina reduction. Which one was I doing for that? Was it... I think it was this one. So that. Let's get some good defensive buff going. Where's my defensive stuff? Sure, let's go with that one. I guess I'm out of the purple ones. And let's go again with the pyro damage buff. 4 buffs. Here we go.
Odds revealed by
Let's get this on.
Dumpty Dumpty Go.
Ah, get bent. Oh shoot, not that one. Ouch. That's alright. I was kind of expecting that.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
See how he likes Electro Charge. Not very much, actually. Okay, but please don't want the buffs, so... Ouch. Barbara? Barbara,
Let the
heal.
show begin. Ready, steady, go!
Oh crud, not that again.
Barbara, go!
Yeah. So I can beat him. I can beat him pretty well. I just got to run for a minute. Ouch. And we wait for him to pop, and then we run very fast. Okay, so that's how you get out of that one. Sweet. Oh boy. Is he going to do it again? I think I made him mad.
Let the show begin.
And we run fast. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of this now.
Odds revealed.
Oh, not that again. No, not that again. Oh, you're a tool, dude.
La la la.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna eat some pizza. I had a feeling he was gonna just hammer time that. Sweet, I got a shield off of that. Official, where's Oz? Kinda need Oz, I'm just saying. This is kind of my OG OP build. Oh, I don't want to kill her. No, she's the one that resurrects. What am I doing? I just wanted to activate that.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Okay, so apparently when I want to go hammer time, I can definitely put it down. Okay, he's mad,
Dumpty Dumpty Go.
but he's also dead. I guess that Overload set, the Thundering Fury set, was worth it after all. That was fun. Now the real question is, can I use a condensed resin on this? Probably not. Probably not. Nope, they won't let me. How much time do I need? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, we're gonna wait till that turns to 40. So let me look at the chat in here and then I'll go over what I was using there. P, man. Oh, goal. Let's see here. Okay, somebody's played the game with the feature. It gets boring quick. Let's see here. Don't want to go back too far.
These bombs, so heavy.
Don't listen to 168, 169. There's that many? Okay. The playlist I was listening to didn't have that many on it. But I'll try to remember that if I come across one with that many on it. The name is an actual spoiler. Oh, okay.
Do you want to come fish blasting?
Twist.
I'll get grounded for a whole day.
I'm now able to get the leeway wings now. Oh, that's awesome.
Good.
That is really awesome. Yeah, the level up systems for the cities. Oh, so worth it. Everything you can get from it. Barbara's sounding like that makes me sad. I gotta make sure she stays alive though. That was kind of scary. Because she has the ability to resurrect somebody that's fallen to max health instantly. So she's the one I don't want to get rid of, but oh man, those buffs were so worth it. Look at what it did, those buffs. She's up to 3,279 attack, defense at 1,052, and crit rate 58, and then 85 crit damage. Oh, those definitely helped to use those buffs. That was smooth sailing. 2,476 there. 41 and 80 with the bonus. Oh, I guess I didn't even look at like all the other stuff. Energy recharge. We got the pyro bonus, electro bonus. Yeah, that definitely helped. Diluc was just there for emotional support. But no, actually, I could have used him a lot more too. His crit rate Damage too low, but crit rate, at least it would have critted a lot. Barbara's just there to heal. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have any artifacts on Barbara. I'm sorry. Kind of funny though. She still did pretty good, considering. Wow. And she didn't even have the best weapon on either. I'm sorry, Barbara. Thanks for healing everybody though, I appreciate it. Okay, can I finally open this thing now? Are you serious? I'm still waiting for that to regenerate. Oh, I'll look at the comments again. Okay. Go check the living things. There's 179 songs. Okay. I'm gonna pull that up in Spotify really quick here, because I gotta see how many is in that one playlist that I was playing. Nope, that's not the one. Where was it here? Omari. There we go. Yeah, there's 2 main Omari playlists. Oh, dang. I guess I didn't scroll all the way down. There is, as you say, a lot of songs on this thing. Holy cow, there might actually be a couple hundred on this. Whew. Yeah, that's going to be a long time listening to all those. I think I must have picked the other playlist. Yeah, the other playlist was a lot shorter, but still. Dang. A lot of popular stuff with those playlists, apparently. Cool. Oh, finally, 40. Thank goodness. Okay, I can open this if it hasn't disappeared. That's the thing about condensing your resin. You can't use it on this stuff. Oh, for the love. Not even a legendary? Rip. Oh, well, we got some of this stuff and this stuff here. Sweet. We got 2 of those. Okay. That was fun. How much HP is he supposed to have again? Like 1 million, somebody was saying? If that's the case, apparently I know how to bring the heat. Did have to use some buffs, though. Like, a lot of them. That was fun. So do you want me to stream tonight? We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to attempt to get this done, and it's still in the middle of the week for me, so I won't get much sleep. So I'm considering it. Alrighty. Since I'm here, I'm going to grab these. Once I actually get used to playing with Chi-Chi and everything, she probably still would have been the better option back there with her heals and everything. I could have just basically stood near the thing and kept attacking it and not lost any health probably. But I'm going to have to level her up and get better acquainted with her abilities. Okay, so I know about the quest from land and everything, but the one we want is actually this one, right? So I guess I should have ran the other direction. Oops. Rip. It's alright, Luke's fast. Oh, he was still frozen. For some reason, he was still frozen. So yeah, all these dogs, I guess I'll be trying to find in the future, huh? To unlock them. I must be missing one somewhere. You'd think with all my exploring I would have found every single one, but guess I'm missing one somewhere. Kind of crazy. Alright, so we got that person there. Is this the one that starts all this off? It's got to be. Zipping. Okay. So let's just save that previous thing then. I got some stuff I want to look over. And then start this one. There we go. Now Tianchu Valley 2. Is something wrong? Wait, why does it say it's only broadcasting audio and whatever? What's going on here? Hold on a second. My Discord is running rogue. Oh, I do have you added, I think. Yes, I do have you added. Let's see here. Oh, on there. Okay, let me make sure this is actually broadcasting, because I don't know what just happened there. Like, okay, it's working. Cool. I'm going to go back to the comments here. Is something wrong, Zipping? Oh, Lumine, it's you. Pleased to see you. Though I certainly wasn't expecting to run into you today. Anyway, have you been to Tianchu Valley or Nantianmen lately? Actually, yes. The guild has been receiving a constant stream of reports about earthquakes. I wanted to say earth shakes, that's why. Too much Land Before Time when I was a kid. Earthquakes in those areas recently. It was just minor tremors at first, but they've been getting more and more serious since. Then, not long ago, we received word of a particularly strong earthquake that caused part of the mountains and the ruins to collapse, revealing a gigantic cavern. Yeah, I know, I was just there. The report also mentioned that some unknown monsters have been sighted in the area. Based on the descriptions, they may well be none other than the Geovishaps and Primo Geovishaps that once terrorized Liyue. Do you need any help from me? Well, I'd like to ask you to head to Tianchu Valley and investigate that huge cavern and report on the impact of the earthquake on the surrounding environment. As for the monsters, if it's true that they're appearing in great numbers, then we cannot afford to ignore them. We must decide on what countermeasures to take. I still think it's funny now that I've seen the monsters and I think back to the chat at the beginning, those of you that were fighting, it's just funny to me because, yeah, those are terrifying. I think they're actually probably tougher than that boss I just fought, to be honest. The little ones. Or maybe I just didn't give the big boss enough time to actually attack. Like, pull out the really good attacks. I don't know. Could be wrong. Let's find out. Oh, good grief. And I'm dealing with a mess, apparently. Okay, of course, this counts as official work from the guild or for the guild, and you'll be compensated accordingly. What do you think? Well, yeah, if you're going to give me rewards, you don't need to yank my chain. Actually, I would just fight for free just to have something new to do in the game. Judging by your expression, did something happen? Oh, I've been there all right. Wait a minute, so it just automatically skips this point if you've been there already? Have you now? Well, you are an elite adventurer after all. It's no surprise that you follow the scent of danger wherever it leads you. So about the Primo Geovishaps and Tianchu Valley. A giant cavern ruin with a Primo Geovishap within it. Okay, I think I understand. Thank you for coming to me with the news. I'll handle the paperwork and make an official report to the guild. What's with that area anyway? According to some text, Tianchu Valley was once a prosperous settlement at some point in the ancient past. Yeah, it looked like it. Pretty awesome stuff around there. As to how it came to be the way it is now, it seems to have had something to do with the rampage of an ancient dragon king. That's the one that's got that. There's like worshippers of that thing. It's solidified, crystallized tree, that one crystallized tree limb. I think it's part of that whole thing over there. There aren't a lot of details available about that incident, but legend has it that Rex Lapis and his Adepti eventually imprisoned it within some sort of Adepti realm. Yep. Its servants then fled into the depths of the earth and entered into a deep slumber, waiting for the day when the Dragon King would rise again. Could you imagine fighting an actual dragon? Oh, that would be freaking awesome. I'm not talking like Dvalin. I'm talking like mountain-sized. You know, like nowadays, I think it's Godzilla is like the size of Mount Everest or some nonsense. Does that mean that these monster sightings... those are just folktales. You know, no one knows how true they are. Regardless, these constant earthquakes and the sudden appearance of those monsters are matters that demand our immediate attention, right? Please take this as your payment. Thank you for the information you provided. So basically, since I went and did that already, they're just going to give me the rewards. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. So that was a world quest, I think. And because I already went and fought that thing, it's gone. That's too funny. I honestly wasn't expecting that, but that's pretty darn funny. So I guess we can just fight it whenever we feel like for those rewards. I kind of wanted to check out those other guys around here, to be honest. So we got expedition rewards, items forged, ingredients processed. Oh yeah, there's reputation there. So that was a world quest. Interesting. It was fun. It was short, but fun. Guess we'll head back over there now. And I'll catch up on the comments here. And where is my treasure compass? Because now I'm paranoid now that I missed that one. By the way, did anybody happen to go check out that one chest that was near, apparently I can't talk to those two. That was near the Wolf King, Wolf of the North, whatever. I was just wondering, I'm pretty sure it was an exquisite chest. I don't know, maybe it's precious. I know it was a higher tier one, it wasn't like a common one. I think, yep, Amber, I figured. I'll just redeploy her. She's the only one that doesn't, one of the only ones that doesn't have a, like, reduced time. So she always comes up short for versus the others. Now they got Chi-Chi, though. Maybe I should see if she actually has a reduced time. I'd like something made. Yep. So here's my ore. That completes my weekly ore thing for the battle pass. But remember I was saying in the very, very beginning, anybody that's still watching, they can only do 30 a day. Yep, it's still only 30 a day. I was wondering if maybe they changed that, but apparently still only 30 a day. I'm going to go check really quick with the reputation for that world quest too. Almost knocked her over. I should say Luke almost knocked her over with his charm. Okay, so that one makes 37 I've done. Don't need the points, obviously, but interesting. I'll have to... So how about it? Anybody want to do that infinite meat farm if they haven't patched it? I'm sure they have, because they patched the Paimon thing, so I can't imagine that hasn't been patched. But who knows? I didn't do that quest yet, because I kind of wanted to take my time and enjoy it. But I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, let me save that other video. Sorry, I saved that video really quick. And I'm checking the comments right now. Let me scroll back. Okay, let's see. Goggles, where do you stream? I stream a Discord because YouTube is a big baby and won't play audio. I know, right? Discord. Okay, oh, that was a conversation between you two. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I wonder what the next element the Traveler is going to use. Yeah, I've been wondering that as well. So the chasm doesn't sound like an area of cold. I was almost wondering if it might be Dendro we get or something now. I saw a world map a long time ago. If the chasm's the next area we're going to get, I think I might be able to elaborate on what that could be. Cheap shot. Already had it. Thanks for the stream. I'll be subscribing. Oh, thanks, Duncan. Thanks for stopping by. Got kids to get ready for bed. Yep, I can understand those struggles, so make sure you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by again. And I appreciate the info there when you were fighting that thing earlier with Ganyu. I'm going to be trying that out sometime for a chill fight. Okay, Goggles, we'll be right back. Let me... Hold on a second here. There was something I was going to check.
Error.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I think I lost my train of thought for a minute there. There was something I was going to check. Oh yeah, the map. Okay, I've downloaded stuff from this game, and I think I've got a map of what is coming. So let me go to Genshin Maps here. Nope, that's not it. It was under just Genshin Impact. That's where it is. Somebody had a world map. Ah, here it is. So basically what we have currently, where I'm standing here in Liyue, oh, there is a freaking lot to go. For the chasm, it looks like it's Samuro or Dendro. I knew it. I was just guessing, I'm not going to lie. I was purely guessing based on the fact that it didn't look like there was any cryo there. But yeah, basically there will be Sumero, a city, giant tower that's just past the chasm a little bit, a huge lake and river system running through there. Assuming this is all accurate, it's probably some speculation, but there's a jungle it looks like. The jungle is probably part of... it looks like it's between Inazuma, where the Electro is, and Samara, where Dendra is. Fontaine Hydro is further past that. Pyro is way in the corner to the bottom left. Cryo is in the corner to the top left. That kind of makes sense with Cryo, because Cryo might be one of the last places we get to. And the reason I say that is the Saritsa, right? She's like supposed to be the big bad of all the Archon gods or whatever. She's the one trying to run the show and take all their gnosis or something. So that makes sense. She's probably one of the last places we'll get, but who knows. And then in the top right corner of the map, we're missing an area
Guess we can rest
just past Stormbear Mountains. Quite a few areas up there, actually. But in particular, there's a black or dark castle where it looks like you need the battle pass to be able to access stuff. That's interesting. Huh. A little bit elitist, but... Oh, that area where we were at Stormtear's Lair. This is the weird part. It doesn't look like there is going to be much past there, at least that they've been able to find so far. So it really was focused on the Celestia in the sky. Interesting. So more Catherines. Oh, let me go check that out really quick. Anyway, I was just covering that map. But I guess let me show you. So basically, this area here that we're seeing, all this dark area, it goes on for a lot of space. We're not even seeing a fraction of what's down here and in the surrounding area. We're not. So that's going to expand a ton. The chasm over here, from what I could see, see how it says the word chasm? This is going to go over here. A huge swath of this, just absolutely huge, is going to be the Samaro, where Dendro is. So that's probably the next element we'll be getting, is Dendro type stuff. And that makes sense, because they did say the Dendro characters are coming. And I think Dendro is pretty awesome. So basically, I don't know if you've noticed, but probably have, with the Dendro slimes, how when they attack you, they suck the life out of you. So they're hurting you, but they're also sucking the life out as well. Pretty OP ability. It's not just a heal for them, it's also a life draining ability. And I'm sure there's a lot more things involved with it too. But it makes sense. It's it just makes sense to me, I guess. Pretty awesome that we're going to be getting that kind of stuff. And then up in the upper right hand corner here, like I was saying, it doesn't look like there's too much on the right side in terms of like cities and stuff, but there's definitely like areas over here. Like I said, this is all kind of data mine stuff, so it probably will change. But over here, it looks like there's a lot of exploring to do, like pirate ship type stuff. And that kind of makes sense too, because we got the ships over here that was part of Beidou, and then there's a ship off here. So like pirate type stuff over here, that would be pretty cool. Seven Seas and all that. Up top right, it looks like there's going to be that dark castle kind of around here. That's just based on the current information people have been able to glean, apparently. So, interesting stuff. Kind of excited about all that.
You should really bring the Knights
Welcome back,
of
Goggles.
Favonius with you next time.
Okay, so my voice is starting to go, I can tell. Let me go to, I guess, Lon here. Let's see what Lon's got to say. Because this is new. I wonder if we'll finally get some information on that one Lost Razor, or whatever it is, that sword she's after. I think we might actually be getting that now. Okay, I gotta record this. Let's see. Did I already save the other previous one? Anyway, let's just hit record. Sigh, seems like nobody can get to the bottom of it. The bottom of what? The clue. Perhaps rumor is a better word. A rumor about treasure. There's an adventurer who said that he found a clue to treasure in the vicinity of the Tianshu Valley, but he tried everything and simply could not locate the treasure. I swear I've done this before. In the end, he gave up looking and reported it to the guild instead, and now the guild is offering a reward for anyone able to solve this mysterious so-called clue. Any adventurer who wants to give it a go can follow the clue and see where it takes them. If they solve the riddle and find the treasure, the guild will offer a reward. But so far, nobody has even found a trace of the treasure. And if I find it? Well, like it says in the Adventurer's Code, finders keepers. All the guild wants out of this experience in solving riddles like this, or is experience in solving riddles like this. That is the most important thing for adventurers. If you really are interested, there's no harm in giving it a go. I'll mark the location of the clue on the map for you, then you can go take a look. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. So this one is the Tianshu Treasure Trail. So I've learned to do this. I'm going to mark that, obviously. Oh, what do we get for this? Hold on. What's this reward down here? Okay, PlayStation's being PlayStation again. Come on. Mahoyo, I can't check the rewards. Why? I'm... Come on. There we go. PlayStation, man. What is your deal? Okay. Parametric Transformer. Ooh. A device that can transmute materials placed within and convert it into some other material. Oh, is this the other half? So the first half was transmuting like the character level materials, and this is for other stuff. During the transmutation process, you must use elemental attacks to generate enough energy for the transmutation to take place. Someone has been added to our Discord chat. Ah, sweet. I want the twins to reunite. Agreed. I completely agree with that. I wish I could turn that emote thing off. Okay, let's see. So, generate enough energy. After obtaining the transmuted materials, you must wait 7 days to use it once more. Oh. This mysterious device discovered within the ruins has the power to accelerate cycles and transmute material objects. Generally speaking, everything is undergoing a cycle. Memories and elements surge within the ley lines. Rotten, fallen fruits return to the soil, and the trees born from the soil will one day bear their crystalline fruit again. Oh, so this is like a one-time-a-week thing. Huh. At least for that device. It's probably a gadget, obviously. Okay. Or maybe you gotta make it from the smith. Forge it that way. Or crafting table. We'll find out. Okay, so... Yeah, I didn't really save. It was... Oh, it's a gadget. It says at the top. Duh. Very top's gadget. Okay, so we're going to probably have to craft it from the blacksmith then. Okay, so... Anyways, let's track that again. And what I need to do now... Well, that's a lot closer than I thought it'd be. I thought they said it was near the Tianchu Valley. That's not the Tianchu Valley. Alright, I'm going to teleport over there. And while I'm doing that, I've learned to pull up the Genshin Wiki fandom and basically go by what other people have figured out before me, so I don't miss stuff. So, it's just genshin-impact.fandom.com/wiki/Genshin... Hold on, what's the address here? Oh, cool. /Genshin_impact_wiki. Anyway, I usually post that. At the end of the stream, I'll post it in there, but I'm going to just search up really quick here the name of this quest, see what other people have figured out. Because if there's like a achievement or something tied to it, I don't want to miss it. And there might have been from that last one too, to be honest. I kind of screwed that up. I'll look that up later. Hope I didn't screw it up by fighting it first. Tianchu Treasure Trail, yep. According to this, you just get the transform in the hero's wit. It doesn't look like there's anything tied to an achievement or anything. But it looks like there's quite a few things we have to do for it, to be honest. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think after this one I'm going to call it a night. My voice is going, but let's see. I'll hang in there a little bit longer. So we're over here. Well, I guess we're fighting some enemies. It's been a while since I've actually used Barbara. And this team setup, actually. I think I'll switch back to my other one now that I'm not fighting that thing anymore, but... And she doesn't even have any artifacts on it. She's still being this useful just because she's combining her attack with Oz. A treasure map that records the location of treasure. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty easy to figure out. That's more the Tianchu Valley, I think. Okay, that makes sense. Could have just gone over there from the get-go. And she didn't even have anything, but... Oh, I could just float down from up there, actually. Oh, let's go around the corner and float down. Dunyu Ruins. Okay. Let's change my team. And I'll go back to what I was messing with before.
What's happening?
And for the moment, I'm just going to keep her as a healer. So, yep, I don't worry about moving stuff around again. As much as I want to. Suppose now I'm back to no health points, though, on the heal. Yeah, it's like minimal now. Maybe I'll switch those back after all. Oh, there's an eagle flying around. This is one of the few times I've actually explored this area during the day. I usually do my exploring in the evening, because I can see things better that way. Shinies, basically. I can see all the shinies better. There's actually a lot of Lotus Head around this area. And I mean a lot. And frogs, too. As a matter of fact, there's frogs to the right there. Oh, Diluc. Guess I'm going to have to do that. Oh, and water. Sweet. I think he would have taken some good damage if not for that water. Oh, yep, speaking of frogs, like I was saying. I really am not in the mood to fight you, Dendro Slime, so maybe just hop off somewhere else before you die completely. Apparently you're not going to leave. Bye-bye. I will help you on your way. Is that a butterfly? Okay, so Chi-Chi is going to kill the butterfly. Yep. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of butterflies around here. That is the only downside, apparently, is if there's fireflies or butterflies. That wasn't really a problem with Barbara's, what's it called? Hydro? Alright, I'm getting distracted. Let's go to that map again. So what am I supposed to do in this area? Oh, I see the X now. Okay, I didn't see that before. Really tiny, actually, but I get it now. I just assumed some kind of ring would pop up when I got here. There's some more frogs along the right side over here, too. Here they are. Because it used to be water down there, and I drained it. So, the frogs now kind of just roam around the outside edge. It's kind of funny. Where they get stuck trying to hop down there. Oh, speaking of, he's usually going the other direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So, once you get into the X zone... I was wondering what this site was for. I don't remember... I knew it. When I was here one time, I was like, what's up with this site? Things went totally pear-shaped at Lingju Pass. This time I've decided to set up camp within sight of a statue of the Seven. Maybe it'll bring me good luck. Research suggests that these ruins are connected to Adepti who fought and died in an ancient war. I think the line went something like this. Hidden within the rocks, concealed beneath the waters. Yep, I already drained it. You can bet there's got to be a ton of treasure in these ruins. What else would they be hiding in the rocks and concealing in the waters? Whenever I'm out investigating, I always get the feeling like somebody's watching me, and at night I hear these faint, mournful groans. It's probably just the north wind making creepy noises that blows past non-Tianmen. Come on, Liuli. Okay, I'm saying that wrong. I can think of it in my head, but I just can't say it. Anyways, pull yourself together. You're a treasure hoarder. You can't let every little thing like this get under your skin. I guess that's a guy's name. I thought that was a girl's name. Okay, was that not the log we're supposed to look for? Guess not. Must have. Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. I read the wrong thing. Can I, like, pick it up? Is this a piece of paper? What's written on it? Let's have a look. A giant tree, flourishing and lush. Within, it holds a precious stash. Right in the middle, follow the road. Right in the middle? Follow the road. Seek, and the riches shall be bestowed. With so many steps to climb for good measure. Descend, and you shall find the hidden treasure. Oh, no. It's a riddle. I'm bad at riddles. Seems like what they're saying, that we have to look for treasure beneath an especially large tree, in the middle of a path, and below a flight of stairs. Oh. Okay. Oh, they gave us... They gave us cheat mode. Sweet! I was going to say, there's a lot of places I can think of that might actually apply to. So, I'm glad they just let me cheat and told me where to go. Because I'm actually getting a headache, I'm not going to lie. Goggles, if I do watch you stream, I'll have to stop to get something to eat. And I probably won't be talking much this time. My voice is starting to go. I think those tacos were a tad too spicy. Although, very delicious. Do I have to, like, fight some enemies? No, I just dig. Okay. Wait a minute, we get treasure on this whole thing? Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I'm cool with that. Later. I'm not gonna fight you, tool. Oh, is that a frog?
Okay,
I told you there's frogs around here. There's another one. I think I might have missed it, though. Ah, rip. I needed frogs, too. That's the other thing I've been trying to put a guide together on. The lizards and the frogs. I didn't want to put out something that was just really weak, so I've been putting together a lot of good locations, but not quite done with it yet. That's really cool. That lets me gather those things. Hits a couple of times with the ice. I like that. Oh, sweet. There's like arrows just pointing out where to dig. I wish every treasure did that. Man, even my eyes are getting tired. Whoa, where'd the fire slimes come from? I blinked and all of a sudden there's pyro slimes too. Oh well, nothing will ever terrify me as much as that dragon. Although I will say, I think it's still easier than some of the stuff in the Spiral Abyss. That's the scary part. Those freaking Lawa Trills, man, are OP. Oh my gosh, I reached 54. It's a miracle. And I can't see. Yeah, my eyes are getting shot too. I don't know, Goggles, we'll see. Maybe I won't be able to watch tonight. Even my eyes are saying, F you, give us a break. I definitely play this game a lot, but I don't typically go this long in a row after a long day. Okay, let's see. We've got this last one over here. I'm literally like blind in my right eye right now, so wow. This is cool. We got some actual treasure from this. Primogems, experience, and all the other goodies. So we got some kind of box out of that last location. We report back to Lon. Oh wow, more frogs. Like I said, this area is good for frogs and lotus head and butterflies and fish and fireflies. And oh, I just want to point something out. Well, I'll go to a different area to point that out. So I apologize, anybody that's watched my guides. I didn't know until I did this the other day and started playing PC and Android. I did not know that basically in PlayStation, the frogs, the lizards, everything besides the fireflies and butterflies, if they're moving one direction, they continue that direction and they don't change. You just catch up and grab them. I don't know why. We're in update 1.3 and they still do that, but when you go onto like anything else that's not PlayStation, they go everywhere and they're really hard to catch, and especially on the phone. I noticed like goggles, wow, trying to touch the screen to get to grab them. Sometimes it grabs a lot more efficiently than PC, but a lot of times it won't register either, and it's just really frustrating. So I apologize to anybody that's seen my guides. I was working from the knowledge that all of these games work the same no matter what device, and that's just not the case. So I'll be redoing that, some of those guides later, just to take that into account, because it's not a simple matter of standing in front of them waiting for them to come to you like it is on the PlayStation. So I guess that's the one thing we've got on everybody else. So did you find anything? I found this. What's this? I've never seen anything like it. Where did you find it? Well, I just followed the clue. It's in the vicinity of Tianshu. It really wasn't in the vicinity of Tianshu. It was actually Danyu Ruins, but whatever. Who knew there were things like this in Tianshu Valley? Well, now we know. She converted it to Tianshu, so I guess it doesn't matter what I pick. Thank you for getting to the bottom of this for us. As per Adventurer's Code, this item is all yours now, along with the reward, of course. Yeah, my voice is definitely going. I'll arrange for someone to head over to Tianshu Valley to conduct a more thorough search. So strange, the Tianshu Valley has been combed countless times. How did we miss this? Yeah, how did you? It was just literally laying there. Okay. So, we got more... Speaking of, now that we've got a bunch of that Hero's Wit and more, I'm going to finally level her up. Oh, that's a waste. Oh, I'm not wasting that much. Serious? No, we're going to do something different with that, too. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's done. And is there any other blue exclamation marks around here for quests? No? I know there's ways to trigger them. Maybe it's got to be daytime. Is it nighttime? It's got to be daytime, maybe. Okay. So, finally, Adventure Rank 54. Oh, the sad part is still one away from where I want to be. Because I want to be in World Level 8. I really want to experience World Level 8. It has nothing to do with the rewards here or any of that. I just want to fight stuff that's tougher and see their ultimate moves and all that stuff. So, how high do I got to go? 36,000 experience? Oh, god. I guess if I blow all my fragile resin, that would probably take half of that away, because I've got a ton stored up, but I was trying to save it for that event. I was saving it for that event where I get like triple rewards from that, so I don't want to waste that. Okay, let me save this guide, because I'll upload that separately. Okay, this is what I wanted to say, and then I gotta probably wrap this up because my voice is going. So, when it comes to fish, I still say, like, if you didn't get lucky with Ganyu, or, you know, spend like I did, like an idiot, you basically can use Lisa for most of your fishing needs. I still think she's one of the best. I used to say use people like Fischl, you know, charge an electric shot. Beto probably could do some stuff and all the other ones, but Lisa's surprisingly effective. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Take a break. Yeah, I agree. I do need to take a break. My voice is barely hanging in there. Oh, gall. Yeah, if you do plan on streaming, I could watch, but I definitely wouldn't be able to communicate much verbally. Okay. So, this is what I wanted to point out, and I'll wrap this up. And then I'm going to hit one of the ley lines of Revelation 2, just to get some more
Okay,
stuff on
faster.
Chi-Chi, and then that'll be the end for this one. If you go to this area right by that teleporter there, you start to encounter these fish. Should be 17 in total, sometimes 18. It's weird. They're just kind of all over the place. Put in your party. Everybody's got Lisa.
Ooh,
You could do
you
Kaya
taking
too,
me out?
but I would say just go with Lisa. As a matter of fact, you could do a combination. You could do like, let's say they're out on the water and you can't get to them. And I know on PC and Android it's going to be more complicated, right? Because they're going to swim all over the place and not straight at you. So that's definitely a problem. So everybody's got Kaya.
Oh,
Everybody's got
I'm looking
Lisa.
forward to
And this is my advice on what to do. So we're going to go... Let's say we freeze the water to get closer to them. Now they might start trying to escape. Lisa can charge the water. Like that. Boom. Fish fillets. Now, I don't know what point they'll start to run, but it goes out pretty far. You just charge it and hit them. And like I said, if they're out there further... and by the way, Kaya is just so amazing to run around with. To Luke too. So anyway, that's the kind of thing I'm going to have to change with my guide. Because, see, for me on PlayStation, they're stupid. They're borderline, like, IQ of half an IQ. Watch this. Hello, just come to me, let me grab you, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's PlayStation. On the PC and Android, which I've experienced, no. They're gone. And it is so annoying. I gotta say, there's something really weird about this. I think Mohoyo kind of screwed up. What I wanted to say was, when I first started playing this game, the fish did not behave this way. They did swim all over the place. And I know because I remember I was chasing them out in the middle of nowhere and drowning, trying to get them. So I don't know what happened that they made them I almost said a word I'm not supposed to say. I don't know what happened that they made them lesser IQ, but now they behave in that way. By the way, that slime drives me absolutely nuts. Just ignore him. Okay, so you do that, basically, boom. But that slime will screw up everything, so I do my best to ignore it.
Cool it.
Oh god. See how they just keep swimming towards the shore? Kaya was auto-attacking that slime though, man. Drives me nuts when... This is like the only downside of this area, is dealing with this stupid slime.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
I usually just ignore it. But you may have a problem on the PC and Android and stuff, iPhone, whatever, ignoring it. And I usually use fire to get rid of that overshield, but... Wait, can I do the trick? No, not really.
Don't blink.
Slime is such a tool. Like, if they have a gadget in the future where you can go farming for things without being interrupted by enemies, I would pay for that. Seriously, it drives me nuts sometimes. Okay, so here's the fish, and like I said, I don't know what point they'll get scared. Let's see how far Lisa's reach can go. So she electrifies the water, and they may try to escape it. I'll do some testing of my own on the other devices, see how it works out, try to do a guide directly from them. But anyway, just keep that in mind. She's one of my favorite ones to farm for when I'm just lazy. You can just stand near them and do that. Of course, Ganyu's good too, but I'm just saying, I think Lisa's also very effective for that. By the way, crabs pop up around here. Sometimes 3 or 4. It's weird. After the slime's gone, of course. That's the reason they're not there initially. Did another one pop up? I swear I heard another... whatever, anyways. Okay, last thing I want to do before I can't talk tomorrow. Let's do this ley line here. I'll show you what I'm going to get at world level 7 for the Hero's Wit. I'm guessing 9, if I'm lucky 10, but I'm just going to guess 9. My John Lee is doing 4,500 damage. Wait, to that dragon? Well, they buffed him good then. Or just in general. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to playing. Okay, back to what I was doing here. I'm going cross-eyed from all the characters I've got. That's not good. That's not good. There we go.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, we'll go hit one of these ley lines really quick. No, Diluc's faster. In general, wow. Yep, sounds like they buffed him then. You know that weapon banner for that spear? It's so douchey. They put that on the trial for Xiao or whatever. I say it's douchey because with the other ones they didn't do that. Not for the trial anyway, but they're like, oh, buy our weapon. Do this banner. It's like, man, seriously. Already hurts enough as it is that I didn't get the character I was supposed to get from the character banner.
No touching.
Just kills me, man.
Focus. Speed of light. Huh? Nowhere to hide.
Anyways, whoever summons, I wish you the best of luck. What am I getting? Okay. I don't know what just annihilated me so bad in there. Those, I think it's those, thorns. Like, they can be really dangerous. I think I kept hitting the thorns. Should just burned them out. Oh, shoot.
Don't blink.
Woohoo! That shut down the fire in a hurry. Thank goodness.
Cut to the
This
chase.
is the last enemy, too.
Speed of light.
Oh, I freaking love Kachin. Sometimes though you just have to do what's right for the battle. Like when I was doing the dragon, if I had like the ability to do Zhongling constantly with the pyro tornado or whatever, it would have been really good to use Kaching with that to fight that dragon. Like really, really good. But the downside was I didn't, you know, Zhongling I need to set up to be more of an energy related character, so I've always got that charged up basically, that elemental burst. Because when it comes to Overload, you want to have one character that's on the field that's constantly doing the main attack. Like with Kaching, she constantly does the physical and the electro. And then I use, like I said, Zhongling or whatever, with Kaching to get the Overload. The other way around, if I use Fischl, Oz is always on the field. And then I try to, you know, make sure Oz is ready to go. Either switching between the elemental attack and elemental burst to always have Oz. And then I use Klee because she's just a monster when it comes to the bombs. You know what I'm saying? Like, complete monster. I love it. Okay. Condensed resin, yes. I guessed 9. Oh, they gave me, like, low tier rewards there. That's an 8. 9 is kind of the middle. 10 would be a good drop. 8 is like, screw you. Oh, it pains me. Okay.
1, 2.
So this is what I wanted to use here.
4.
There we go. That's better than the Hero's Wit. And then, if we ascend her some more, I've got what I need there. And let's see. See if 36 is enough to get her to 50. Sweet. Oh, I can live with that. 900, that's pretty good. I don't know why it can't go overboard like the crystals do for the weapons, but whatever. Oh, see, so this is where I need the ice crystals, right? So that's okay. We're going to get that. We're going to go to that crafting table. Just a question. Did I, like, miss something with one of the quests? Is there, like, a quest I need to do? Or do they really only sell that stuff from the Paimon's Bargains? Wait a minute. I got that one dragon stuff, didn't I? What am I missing? There was, like, a quest I should have done for that? The material I got from it? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess we'll take a look here. Plus, I need to forge that one thing. Oh, that's right. Never mind. I got that one part. I need to go finish that. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I need to finish that. My brain went somewhere else around that. Okay, so I guess, first of all, let's just check out that gadget. Because I think it has to do with converting the material from that dragon into that dust that we've been using. Or going to use. Also, things to do daily in Genshin. You should always do any tips on finding ore in Mondstadt. And at least hitting up what you can find the time to do. Because between the magical ore and the crystal chunks, it's worth your time. But it does take some time to do all that running around, so I get it. Usually I just get the ore from the expeditions lately, if I'm in a hurry. Alright, let me get the 2 ore that I had queued up there. And then let's see about making this device. Because I'm pretty sure he's the one that makes it. The gadget, I mean. And I was wrong. I wonder if it's like a Liyue specialty one. Or maybe it really is from the crafting table. Well, you would have got me. I would have lost that bet. I thought for sure he would be the one to make that, but I guess if it takes into account crafting, then it would come from the craft table. So, should be at the top. Should it? Okay, wait a minute. Do I not have to make it? I just, like, get the thing? Oh, I made it. I guess you just get the thing. Usually they make you make it. Like a recipe or something. I guess we just got one. Weird. Oh, dang. And you can only use this once a week? So it just pops out in front of you. Add items of quality 150 and above to initiate transmutation. Okay. So you can convert stuff. Remember earlier I was saying I thought you could do that? They just separated the two. There's the one for the dust, and then there's this for this stuff. So, okay, so basically what I want to do is essentially, let's say I take a bunch of these, right? Let's just do max 150. Let's say I take a bunch of these, and what can I convert it into again? Initiate transmutation. Once added, place the following objects into the parametric transform transmutation. What am I turning it into? Alright, let's just test. Let's find out. During the transmutation process, you need to use elemental attacks to generate enough energy for the transmutation to take place. Okay, okay. Well, we can do that. Pretty easily, I might add.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Incoming.
Don't blink.
I guess this doesn't count as... Well, it'll heal me, but... Transmutation nuclei. Oh, I got an achievement for it. Okay. Oh. Wow. Wait a minute. You just saw what I saw, right? And you can only do this once a week. I get now why they only let you do this once a week. I put in low-tier garbage. I should have put in good stuff. Aw, crud. Alright. Don't screw up like I did. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe no matter what you put in, you won't get better stuff out. But I would have to say you probably will get better stuff out. So... I got 4 missing instant ore, chains of dandelion, whatever. Fine. We got a bunch of teachings, some level materials. That was freaking awesome. Thank you, Mohoyo. But you can only do that once a week, huh? So it's going to give me like a cooldown, I suppose, when I go look at that gadget. Yep. That was freaking cool. I love that. So I guess this stuff you have to buy, though, apparently. This Dust of Azoth. I'll look that up really quick on the Genshin Wiki fandom, but I guess you have to buy it. Let me look at the chat here. That was awesome. Yeah, you saw that, right, Goggles? But did you see what I put into it? I put garbage into it. So if you do it, don't put garbage into it. What I did is I put 150 of those masks. I mean, just to see what you get, I would say don't put garbage into it. Take like something that you have a ton of. What I should have done, I should have converted the masks first into green, and then green into blue. Basically, next time I do this, I don't know if I'll be able to achieve it, but I'm going to try. I want to get like 150 of some kind of legendary, and see what it gives me in return. Just for the heck of it. So in order to do that, I think my best bet would be... I got a ton of this slime material. I could... No, but the slime only goes up as high as blue. Darn it, never mind. You know, it'd be really rough to try and get a bunch of purple... out of that. That might work, though. I could convert this into that, and that, and that. Or the horns into the blue horns, and the blue horns into the purple. But next time I do that, in 6 days, I'm going to use all purple, and just see what happens. Because I got a ton of good rewards for basically garbage. I don't know. Maybe somebody else will figure it out and put a guide out on it, and I'll look at that too. But, oh yeah. Dust of Azoth. Let's take a look at that. Oh, ka-ching. I know. It's a controller. It's not... It's a way to control it. It's not your fault. Okay. I just saved that clip there. Because I want to remember that. Dust of Azoth. Let's see what that's all about.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Okay. Stardust Exchange. Oh, the Lantern Rite event shop. So when we get the lantern right, you'll be able to get the dust of Azoth. So don't worry about it right now, unless you have, just like me, a ton of that stardust to burn. You can just do the lantern right thing. But what I wanted to do is, let's go back to Chi-Chi. Remember, I needed to have... So this is where I'm going to use the dust. We need 5 more of those.
Breathe. 3.
And if I don't have what I need, I'll use the dust of Azoth, I guess. Okay, I can make at least 2 more, but I needed 5. So, sadly, I still don't have any characters that give me bonuses for this. So, rip. Okay. So I'm going to need at least 3 more, I believe. So now let's go to the Dust of Azoth. And, where's the dust again? There we go. Where did I go to do that again?
Let's go.
Was it the alchemy?
somewhere.
I think it was the alchemy. Yeah, there it is up top. Okay, couldn't remember for a second. So I could convert this from anything else of that quality. Interesting. Okay, so let's say, how do I change that? We go to the square there. What's it called on the right here? You got to go to the notes there on the right. I can't remember what they're called. So, I've got a lot of electro. I don't think I need to do anything with electro for a while. So, yeah, we'll just convert electro. So let's do this one. And we just need, what, 3 more, right? This is freaking awesome. No way. It's that easy? Oh, this is so cool. And I didn't even use that much, honestly. They're really kind of giving us some pretty awesome stuff, I'm not going to lie. Heck yeah! Okay, so I've still got what I need, but I need these purple chunks now, right? Oh yeah, let's get that faint. Whatever. So, I'm going to need now 3 of the purple chunks, and I obviously do not have them. Purple ice chunks, I mean. So, we'll do the Dust of Azoth again, right? So what could I swap over? I think it has to be of equal value on the same level is what I'm trying to say. So I've got a lot of fire. Do I have any fire characters I'm going to be leveling up? Yeah. Wind. Venti, I was going to try and work on Venti. Geo2. What one do I not need to mess with? I still think it's Electro again. Honestly. Alright, let's see if I can convert Electro here. So I'll do... This is what I need. The materials I need to use to make it. I'm going to have to make some stuff first from the base stuff. It's going to be on the same level. So let's just rewind it here. I need to see my overall items. So what I'm going to do is go to this page to make it easier on myself. It's under this one, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So I've got a lot of the green. I've got, a lot of purple. Like I said, I'll focus on the lightning. I'll turn the lightning into that one, and then that one into the purple ones. That's what we'll do. Okay. Electro, I mean. Okay. Electro it is. Oh, no, that's not the page I want to be under, actually. We want to start with this one. My bad. Where's it? Let's make the blue one first. Drives me nuts how they still mess with me. If you just do a couple sorts, it gets you back to the top. I finally figured out a way to fix that problem that they caused. At least for me on the PlayStation. Alright, now we make the purple ones. Okay, so now we've got purple. See how when it's like, it throws me at the bottom on the scroll list? Just do a couple sorts and you can get back to the top without backing out and going back in again. Thank goodness I figured that out. Okay, now the conversion. I need the ice chunks, right? So we go to the material here and we're going to convert those ones using the Dust of Azoth. And I don't think I'm going to have enough. but that's going to get me a lot closer to the goal. I don't know, maybe I am. Let's see. Do I only need 3? Maybe I'm good. Oh, but I gotta level up first. But if I were to go to the preview Ascension... See, so yeah, the Dust of Azoth is amazing. Freaking amazing. Unfortunately, I'm going to be spending a lot of resin getting the level up materials for her. Okay, that's for another time, though. Okay, so that's how the Dust of Azoth works. Pretty awesome. And again, it's just under the shop. Wasn't even that much, to be honest. Star Dust Exchange. I already bought up all I can get, though, until that event goes. Yikes, I better use it sparingly, I guess, or just think about what I'm doing before I do it. And everybody else should, too. You can only get 1,000 of it for 27 days, 28 days. Besides that event that's coming up. I'll try to get as much of that as I can there, too. It's basically limited, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. Check the chat one more time. And then I've got to call it. It's been 4 hours. Rest your eyes. No, you're not kidding. I kind of want to stream for you. Okay, okay. Alright, but I'm still going to have to eat first and everything, but I'll try to hop on so I can watch you stream at least for an hour or something. Everybody, thank you so much that stopped by. This is probably the longest stream I'll ever do. There's so much I'm sure I didn't cover. I'm sure. But it was a lot of fun. I'm glad everybody stopped by and watched. And, yeah, get in your own game worlds too, you know. Make sure you're learning from my mistakes and having a good time with the stuff you're doing. And don't forget to do your Battle Pass stuff daily. That's another thing. I guess I can't really do anything about that. I already did the commissions before this hit. This one I could do. I'm not going to sweat this today because, again, at the rate I go, I'm usually done with the Battle Pass with like 20 days to spare. But anyway, everybody should be trying to get those things done. And then, yeah, we got time on the weekly, so don't sweat that stuff either. Oh, I figured I'd just grab that, though. Let's see. Oh, I actually got stuff from here to take care of... Nope, that was weapon stuff. Yep, my brain's fried. I'm gonna call it. I didn't even see how many new fragile resins they added to that list there. But I still think it's kind of a drop in the bucket. Wait a minute. Did they add to the shop the ability to buy the fragile resin? There's the Vulcan Moon. I guess they didn't give us that yet. There's this other stuff. Wait, what's Virtuous Share Bundle? Oh, gall. Yeah, don't spend your money on any of this stuff, please. The Vulcan Moon's worth it. The rest of stuff, don't do it. Just don't. I can't believe they baited me again to summon from that banner, but that character's so cool. It's hard not to want to do it. I still kind of hope I get him. Okay, well, everybody have a good night, and I will catch you, hopefully Goggles in a bit on there, but thanks again for watching the stream, and I will catch you on the next one. My voice is back and got something a little less in-depth to cover.